So, nice freeze to begin with. Hello, webcam picture. Aye. Okay, there we go. We have immediately the hardest name, Kwasny. Hello, Timothy, Ion, Murphy. Hello, Ashton, Gabriel, Sven, Aljana. Hello, hello. Arda, yo. So, we are ready to rumble. MK Wolf, hello, hello. Einfach besser, hello. Lukas, hello. Nico, Ryan, Rip van Winkel, Jim Jacks, Jason, Steffen. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you guys all here. Rit Kumar, Skoda Fabia, Chost, Misty, Tommy, Trotomoto, Oof, Plesetesh, Begnum, Who's Your Po, Louis, moin. By the way, I have this one now, so Pesk. Does it work over on YouTube? Yes, it does work over on Twitch. Pesk. A little bit of information. Nice. Community starts to grow. It does. Welcome everyone. Hello, hello, hello. We have a timer going on, but I think I have to reset the timer actually. Let me see. It is 35, so we have 05. Right, so we have a timer, so no one now can ask when is Pesk starting. You have a timer on the screen. Moin Jupp. Try 26 slots for EU. Scam. Scam, scam, scam. Love the vibes already. They're only gonna get better. When does it start? Ban. Ban, ban, ban. Everyone's getting banned who asks for when Pesk starts. Exactly, Murphy. Time to move to USA. Well, apparently the rulebook says you only have to live there. You know, you don't need to be like you don't need to be officially in the country or so. So yeah, I'm gonna move to, I don't know, Africa or so for half a year and then I'm good. So let's do some warm-up. We don't have that much time anymore. I'm gonna do one more thing though. As I see Max driving here. So we do a pinned message once again. Pin. Tuck. And we do a pinned message here. Pin. Geil. Nah, Lasse is probably not gonna go live. He said yesterday that he was not feeling too well about all of this right now, which is very unfortunate, to be honest. It's with cups. More professional with the streams, of course. Always professional. No. With open setup, maybe you can take it flat. Yeah, barely, but not really. It's just about. Keep forgetting to change the setup. Well, that's not good. Oh wait, I still have my workout running on my watch. And workout. Zack. So, I think everything is running, everything is looking good. We're good to go. Today, we are trying something else. Today, like yesterday, you all saw I was driving brake bias very much to the front. We're gonna try brake bias to the rear now. So I hope I don't spin. I have locked multiple races as workout. Like my esports races, I used to lock as workout to see like heart rate development and stuff like that. It's quite interesting sometimes to look at it afterwards.
Good luck today.
Brandon, thank you so much for the three months, and yeah, thank you so much. Du kannst alle 4 von 4 fahren. Das beste Result, dein bestes Ergebnis zählt. Also ja, es bringt auf jeden Fall etwas, alle 4 zu fahren. There's not gonna be an official broadcast, no. But you can watch my stream. It's gonna be the broadcast. Yeah, but even a split 5 could be rather good for points, to be honest. Moin Nailu. Because I just want to stream. But yeah, like, do you need that much time to practice? I mean, I don't even have nearly enough time. I don't have nearly enough practice for this upcoming race. Like, if I was serious about TESC, I would have to do double, triple the amount of time that I did. I'm gonna stream everything. I'm gonna be live from now until the end of the second time slot race. So gonna be a long stream today and a lot of action. How many hours will pros put time into practice? Oof, they probably are practicing since like 2 weeks or even longer. Like for sure like 6 hours a day.
Chatted $4.69. Win or bin.
Thank you so much, Vishnu. Win or bin? That's it. Most likely gonna be a bin, let me tell you. It's dedicated past races, yeah. Easily 6 hours a day, yeah. If not even more. Like someone who's serious about it. Someone who's serious about it and someone who actually wants to win PESC has to spend more than 6 hours a day in practice. Oh my god. What is going on today already? Ian Murphy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it, big time. Token of good luck. Well, hopefully it works. Fingers crossed. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciate it. How much competitive it will be? It will be the most competitive thing you will ever have seen on iRacing. I'm quite sure of that. Can't wait for the red strats. Yeah. I bet you'll somehow be competitive. Is there a prize? Yes. The overall prize is gonna be a real-life drive with Porsche. No, it's gonna be races. You're gonna be in a full race season. Hey, Kalle. No, it's not practice. It's just 3 hours until the race is starting. We're just doing some races now for fun. Stefan, yes, exactly like that. It's faster like that. Degen, uiuiui. Popcorn, yeah, you would need some popcorn. More than just constant lapping. I mean, most of it will be constant lapping. Then they will probably have some... Like if you have a bigger team, you have some race prep. Oh wait, I'm on race setup. So you do quali prep, like especially quali prep, because quali is gonna be the most important thing here. Of course, as you can imagine. So quali will be the most important thing, finding out the strategy with warming up tires and stuff like that. So yeah, that's gonna be the hardest thing to figure out the quali. And then race doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. I use Go setups, yeah. I am not at all warmed up for this first race, let me tell you. That's why I went live for now, so I get a proper warm-up. I mean, you can barely overtake here at Spa. So if you have a good qualifying position, you're set for a good result. If you don't get caught up in an incident. So race doesn't matter. On the highest level, on the pro level. I'll be live streaming everything, yes. Otherwise I wouldn't be live now. Yeah, the draft is really not strong here. Like it is... For some reason, for whatever reason, it is not that strong here. It's because you kind of have to lift up Eau Rouge. That's why you, as the car behind, just lose all the momentum. Wait, are we gonna do it? Are we gonna ban everyone who asks when the race is gonna start? Is it also like that at IRL the race does not matter? No. IRL the race matters because IRL you will have much worse drivers, so you can qualify somewhere in the mid pack and easily still get up the top. That's not the case in sim racing. Timeout sounds appropriate, yeah. So, listen up everyone. Everyone who's asking when the race is gonna be gets a timeout, because just open up your eyes, look onto the screen a little bit, and then you find out when the race is about to start. Xylno, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Oppa. Eels Racing Team, thank you so much for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. What is going on, man? We haven't even started yet, and you guys go crazy. Another one. Everyone is getting a timeout who asks if I do PESC or when it is, because it's all in the title and all over the screen. No mercy. No, the 10% only applies for new subscription, unfortunately. I will never read. Tops, why are you alive again? Saw you first reacted on Mariana's reels and then mine. I'm happy to see you back alive. Once again, yeah. Once a year, time for Insta, and then back again. Off numero, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's a very smart move, to be honest, to do it like that. My stream are always questions, so don't worry about it. It's always only questions in here, and it's usually always the same questions. I should be doing Q&A videos. Any big names you're expecting to be your opponents? Everyone. Okay, first lap was spin. Now we actually have to send the second lap. Even... I know, but even if I had a FAQ, do you think people would ask less? I don't think so. I think we would still get the exact same questions. The only response then would be read the FAQ. Boah. The wind is crazy in this section. Yeah, GG's. Fucking G's. It's alright though, could have been P3, but whatever. Does wind affect the car that much in iRacing? Yes, the wind makes a crazy big difference. Holy fuck, we're already at 350 views on YouTube. You guys are nuts. Nuts, 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 nuts. So Max is doing a last first, I see. Oh. It's usually always more on YouTube. I have more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch. He goes 0 for a quick way. Ich muss mal schauen, dass ich Mods für YouTube finde. Muss natürlich auch jemand sein, der immer auf YouTube zuschaut. Chat is still better on Twitch? Yeah. Chat, like, the chat experience is better on Twitch. But overall, YouTube is great to watch live streams and such. Like, I personally, whenever someone streams on Twitch and YouTube, I usually watch on YouTube. I've seen the Logitech challenge, yeah. Yeah, I know. Twitch also has the problem with the 1440p not being allowed. Hey, Lou is on YouTube. So I chat in Twitch and watch on YouTube. Well, that's not bad actually.
The estimated SOF is
View farming.
925.
So then maybe Lewis is a good candidate for a YouTube mod, since you say you're watching on YouTube. Goodbye, everyone. Quali is important. It's important to some degree, yeah. Yeah, the most important is to be on the inside, for sure. Outside is usually always means death. Or loss of many positions. Whoa! That's a slowdown. For Deegan. That surely is a slowdown. That far out. It's not a slowdown? Bruh. I usually get slowdowns when I'm that far out. Why am I always driving a different game than everyone else? Getting slowdowns at places no one else gets slowdowns. What is happening behind me? How can you go 3 wide? They're 3 wide right now. How do you go 3 wide here? Was a massive checkup. Oh man, the track conditions are really nice right now to go easy flat in Eau Rouge. Even with draft. So, did Max survive this one? Starting from the back? Oh yeah, okay, what the fuck? The wind is crazy. Blanchimont is easy flat. Even with draft. Okay, let's lock in a little though, because I don't want Deegan to just drive away. That would look silly. He's probably listening anyways. We need a wind widget. I mean, I don't want it. Wind widget also is for pussies. You just stick your wet finger out and then you know where the wind is coming from. That's how we do it in the old times. Yes, but we can't feel what you feel. That's actually a good take. Thank you for the advice. And B again with the performance of tracks. Hey, CRT. No, ultrawide and triples are both pretty good. I wouldn't really put anything above the other. How am I? I am hyped. I am happy, hyped, and excited for what's about to happen today. Because you know how frustrating PESC can be? Like in 2019 I did PESC. And I did the PESC qualifier. That was one of the most frustrating things I've ever done in sim racing, and this time to be able to do this qualifier and do PESC with like the mindset of I'm just doing it for fun, not to compete really, is actually really exciting and really fun. I have driven a real Porsche Cup car, yes. Best race car in the world, to be honest. Why the best race car? Because it's unbelievably much fun to drive in real life, this car. Like it has such a nice characteristic that is insanely fun to drive. Nah, I doubt the Cup car is fast on Spa under the same conditions. How many other cars have I driven? That should be in the FAQ. almost every single GT4 car, LMP3 car, M2. Yeah, that's about it.
At Anti-Heroics super chatted $5.
No message? Oh. Well, thank you so much, mate. Thank you, Anti-Heroics. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate your super chat and appreciate the 5 stones. Lotus GT4, no. I've driven McLaren, Porsche, BMW, Mercedes. What else? I think that's it. Or? Holy.
At Anti-Heroics super chatted $10.
Still no message. Are you trying? Thank you so much, man. What is going on? Crazy. Thank you for the 10 boulders. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it once again. I am racing. Are you racing? No, Elvis, I'm having fun actually. I'm not racing, I'm just enjoying it. You are racing, nice. Humble US driver. True, Elvis is a US driver. Easy. Easy for him. I saw the rally one, yeah. I am gonna try. Actually. Hoppa, Deegan. This is not a drift competition. How was I doing compared to other Porsche drivers? Hard to say. But the team told me I would have been able to compete in a Porsche Carrera Cup Deutschland, for example. I mean, of course you cannot always compare the lap times one-on-one, different weather conditions, different tire conditions, but they said the pace that I showed there on the test day would have been good for some top positions in the Carrera Cup Deutschland. I wonder how many Quanda drivers we will see in the top 10 today. Well, it depends how much you guys don't, like, most of Quanda drivers don't even have the I rating for top split, I think. Right? I think most Quanda drivers are probably gonna be in like split 2 or so. Dane is 9.7, yeah, then Dane might even be in split 3 with that. I think we will, maybe not now for the first one, but for the second one we will see 2 10k splits, I'm quite sure about that. Or maybe I'm just, you know, shooting way too high with what I think who's gonna participate. Maybe there's many people who are not even gonna participate. I mean, Dane is living in Germany since more than half a year, so he would be counting for Europe, I think, right? Dane should be Europe since he lives in Germany for more than half a year already. Unless he's not officially living there, but just working there. I mean, same with Josh. Josh would officially be a Europe driver now. I think so. I think in the rulebook it says where you live, not the country your ID has. I don't think it's nationality. I think the rulebook says where you live, and you need to live there for half a year to be counted there. At least that's what I heard of, because Noah was asking the same question yesterday on his stream and people went through the rulebook. And I think the rulebook says it counts where you live. And then if you have lived there for like half a year, that counts. Finland is Europe, what are you talking about? Finland is not its own region. Passport based, but can you read the rulebook, Elvis? Because I'm quite sure the rulebook says where you live, not your nationality. I mean, I haven't read it myself. It's just what multiple people told me. Gonna be curious now what Elvis finds out. Because I mean, it would be weird if they said like where you live. I think it needs to be with nationality. Although I'm not sure. But otherwise, it would be stupid with the netcode if you go into an Australian regional-based championship, but actually live in Germany. You know. Will I stream the Assetto Corsa Rally Challenge? Depends. Actually, I have no idea if they have extra stewarding. I would hope so. But I actually don't even believe so. Hoppa! Oh, that's not good. I want to overtake him after Eau Rouge. Yeah, everyone in the same race, and then afterwards you have the regionals. So Deegan is for sure gonna do some crazy stuff. Nice, I should have enough space. Whew, that was a good overtake. It was all fair and nice. Bonk. Nice. So, Elvis, you didn't find out anything you said? Couldn't find anything, okay. He was hoping that he would be able to close up again. Last person to ask, okay. I remember that. Ah, but Deegan was very fair here. So, pretty good. Also, here I thought I would be in the gravel for sure. But that's why I left so much space, because usually when people take the inside curb here, they just get thrown back onto the track. And that's usually how you die on the outside. So if you leave a lot of space here, turning in, then you can basically accelerate out nicely and overtake on the outside. But of course, that only works if the inside driver actually gives you the space. I'm gonna do everything, every single race now today, Elvis. So yeah, we should jump into open and do some prep. Bet I come, nice. We are back to 11 for sure. We were only missing one I rating. Top 3 im ersten Rennen, das glaube ich nicht. GG Deegan, that was fun. 16, okay. We need to get a little bit of a buffer for the I rating, because in PESC we will lose I rating easily, for sure. Apparently it's a country of residence that matters over the nationality. Yes, that's what I heard as well. Oh my god. Kalle, are you crazy? Bruh. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And 1 singular gifted to Tumjos. So we are 11. For 11k, I guess. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I saw Pishke got a sub as well. Pishke got a sub gift. The correct one was chosen. Actually wanted to check something in my overlays, because I want it to be announced. Alert box. Subscriber alert. Variation, sub gifts. Ba, 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 ba. So. Save. Let's try what happens.
Gridarn go just gifted 10 subs.
Why is it double? Ah, wait, because I still have this open. Let me try again if it's only once.
Gridarn go just gifted 10 subs.
Gridarn go. Yeah. Nice, works. Okay, cool. Wait, one more thing on YouTube. I also wanted to change that. Overlays, sub alerts, alert box, member, TTS, enable.
Silicon Crayon subscribed.
Hey, it works. Nice. Thanks for trying. Silicon Crayon, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. So, enable text to speech. Save. Okay, now we should have everything set now as well. TTS setting, text to speech, save, saving, saved, cool, we're good to go, cool. Need this again. Wait, we have a golden Kappa train? Oh! Hi babes, I have blinked, always on the straight, of course. So who's getting the golden Kappa in chat? Not me? I wanna try. Do I have it? Also not. Well. After when the train is complete, it's gonna be everyone who subs now gets a golden Kappa for 24 hours. Go sub. Easy. You can go in other chats and post a golden Kappa. Okay, let's actually concentrate on a real thing. That is doing a warm-up with the quali set. Go to this.
Gimme that kappa kek.
Give me that Kappa kick. CIT, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, man. You will get that Kappa now. I just found something in my setup where I was like, why do I have my throttle setting on 1? I want that to be on 2. Yeah. Now we should have much more aggressive throttle pickup out of corners, exactly what we want. Okay, tuck. Throttle setting hack, ja. Welchen Flügel ich fahre? Leider Secret. Ah ja, and I wanted to change brake bias as well. I need to try a couple of things. We leave it like this. Do you change your brake bias while driving, or do you just have a setup for every event? I have a setup for every event, of course, for every track. But also, if I notice, hey, I have too much oversteer or too much understeer during the race, then I change. Then I also change the bias during driving. Okay, I need to get used to this now. Much more oversteer. Lightbase ist dein Name auf YouTube. Crank. Have I ever tried drifting? Yes. I went drifting once with like Mercedes AMG driving experience. That was a lot of fun. E63 Coupe AMG drifting. That was good fun. And then when I had my BMW 330i still, I tried to drift with it a bit, but it has a completely open differential, so you can you can think of how not very drifty that was. And now with my i30N, I basically just do some rear axle drifts and then full throttle it to get it straight again. If you try hard enough, it goes. It went, but it wasn't like you couldn't hold it for long, of course, because then one tire was just spinning the whole time. Yes, solar. That's just preference, I think. I like the bias more to the front. Doesn't mean, though, that it's the fastest. Damn, you guys got the golden kappa. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. It's more like a snap. Asswind. It might just be my... Because with the fixed setup you have to turn quite aggressively into Eau Rouge. And with the open setup you have to be very smooth, so... I probably just have to adjust my steering a bit and then it should be flat out again. You can participate in all time slots. You should also participate in all time slots if you really want to go for it. Best result out of your 4 races count. So yeah, if you do all 4, you have 4 chances in getting the best result. We'll come back for Pest Race whenever that is, who knows. Alright, Henry, then see you later. It's half an hour. Let's talk him into a 24-hour stream. Oof. You have to talk my girlfriend into that, not me. Who's in my private lobby? Alvin. Well, you convinced her for N24. That's true. I won't mess with her. Quite slidey out there right now. Yeah, but much better throttle pickup already with the throttle shaping on 2 instead of 1. I was wondering why it wasn't 1, because usually it's always on 2. $39, okay. Oh, that's hot. Info in the description. I use all-time optimal on Delta Bar. I don't like that because it's a fake time basically that you're driving against. I usually like to do all-time best lap. That way you kind of, like when you go into a qualifying session, you kind of can judge like how close or far away you are, and then usually when you've done your first lap, then you have your delta off the first lap, and then I switch back to session best. Do I like my VRS pedals? Yes, I do. I think I'm progressing from a practice session merchant. Well, let's wait and see how you do in the actual qualifying session. You drink Polar Speed 0, normal, both. Whatever I feel like in that moment. When do I put the Moser pedals back? Probably when Rennsport starts again. Ja, ich wollte die Cola mal probieren, hab ich aber noch nicht. Weil wir bei Rennsport Mozer fahren müssen, bei den Offline-Events. Deshalb Mozer. Holländer Limo habe ich auch noch nie probiert, tatsächlich. Okay, I see. Wir haben verschiedene Meinungen dazu anscheinend. Kann gut sein, Berex. Moin André. Fritz auch sehr gut, ja. Ugh. This stream is now a German one, apparently. I mean, usually you should pick a delta that motivates you. An all-time opt usually demotivates quite a lot, because obviously you will never be able to beat your optimal, you know. So pick a delta bar that motivates you. Why is Lasse bored with iRacing? Do you know? That happens. I also have these times, like when you drive as much as like esports drivers have to drive, or like streamers also. It's different to, you know, driving for 2 hours every evening after you know, come home from whatever. At some point you're just burned out like crazy. Ich hab dir doch gesagt, André, du sollst einen super Chat machen. Aber vielen lieben Dank dir. 22, schauen wir mal kurz rein. Wann war denn das? Hier. Vielen lieben Dank dir, André. Oh, qualifying starts. But I also had that time where I just couldn't find any fun in doing anything in sim racing anymore, and then you just need to take a break, and that's probably where Lasse is right now. Ich mag die Motive. My favorite to win PESC, I think Haiti. Haiti's looking incredibly strong. Holy, that's a grid. For Spa, I would say Spa, Haiti, because he's just a Spa merchant. But yeah, I mean, if I would have to put anything like overall, I would say Sebi Chop. Sebi is always the best driver you can think of, and he will. Meant overall, I would put my money on Sebi. Easily. Like, it's his dream, his absolute dream, I think, to drive in a real championship with a real car. So he's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it crazy this season. Ah, 50 kilograms. But that's always the problem. If you ask me what kilograms I use for my pedals, it changes. You have different pedals, you have different seating position, you have a different angle, you have a different distance to your pedals, and that all matters in terms of kgs. So the 50 kgs that I have right now might feel exactly the same when you have to put 80 kgs. Just because you're setting different pedals, different angle, whatever. 180, bro. Your lower back must have cried for help. Back and knee. Yeah, I would say everything above 100 kgs is too high. Simply too high.
Silicon Crane just gifted 10 subs.
Woo! Silicon Crane, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. W. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Meanwhile, me and my 38, that's also completely fine. 38 is completely fine. So... Yeah, at the end of it's personal preference, but I do think it plays a little bit part of how you can control your pedal. In my opinion, if you eventually go way too high with the kgs, you will not be able to control your braking input as nicely anymore compared to a lower kgs. But obviously you can also go too low. That also exists. The advantage of a stiffer pedal? In my opinion, there is no advantage. I like soft pedals, for example, because the stiffer the pedal goes, I feel like the harder it is to control your peak braking and then from the peak braking down slowly. And the softer your pedal goes, the easier it is to control, in my opinion. But it's my personal preference. But obviously there's also like a limit to how soft it should go. So you need to find like a middle ground between stiff and soft. And the problem is when you say stiff, everyone has different perceptions about what is hard, what is a hard pedal, what is a soft pedal. So if I think about a hard pedal, that could be a completely different perception for you in what you think is a hard pedal. So that's very hard to talk about if you don't have like examples to press right next to each other. So we need to lock in for 2 laps. A bit of a lift, not perfect, but didn't cost too much time. So, Blanchiment flat or no? Not really, I think, maybe. Okay, second lap counts though. First one was not good. Already half a tenth down after turn 1 though. Ah, takeoff. Ah, that's horrible, man. It's gonna be like P10, I think. Bruh. Yeah, that was a dog shit lap. Well, we are absolutely in the bin. Oh my god. Yeah, if Le Mans continues, then kick him. Yuri, thank you so much for the raid. Wrong timing though. I look washed big time. Fucking hell. So, race. Couldn't keep your stream on? Why? DTM Esports format, I think it's gonna be quite interesting with like two pit stops and such. Did you wreck with like Spanish people or so everyone wanted to kill you in the chat? We just have to survive turn 1 and turn 2. There's probably gonna be lots of stuff happening. But as I said, this week is not gonna be good for the high rating.
The estimated strength of field is 7,023.
Outside line though, that's not great. Start next to me. Wow. Yeah, he's lifting out, nice. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There's no way not a single one of them has a slowdown, right? What the fuck? They were all so far off. Car is fucked. There's not a single idiot behind me is braking. Once again. Yeah, I don't have top speed anymore, nothing. Car is completely dead. Right side corners are dead. Ah, lovely. Ooh. Okay, I don't have a rear wing anymore, so. Yeah, Rouge is gonna be fun now. Aim position as I started. Ah. Lovely. Ready to die? So ready. There's no way Noah doesn't have any damage from this. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, dead last. How am I the only one that gets damage from this? Because I'm the only smart one to actually be able to avoid a crash. Now it doesn't snap away like that. That was weird. First lap just snapped there.
Silicon Crane just gifted 1 subs.
1 sub to Tom. Thank you so much, Silicon. Am I damaged? Yep, badly. Yeah, my car doesn't drive anymore. I mean, it's always like that. It's always been like that with 10k as well. But I mean, it is to be expected this week. Very much to be expected this week. car is slightly starting to feel a bit more fine, like it doesn't snap away like that anymore, but yeah, I just don't have a turn in right side corners. iRacing just... I feel like... hot take, sim racing should get rid of damage models. Like, why do we have damage in sim racing? It's such a stupid concept in my opinion. Now people would say, yeah, to avoid people crashing too much into each other. Still happens. I don't... people wouldn't crash more if there was no damage. Then it would turn into GT7. Well, from what I have seen from GT7, it's cleaner than iRacing. No, but for real, like not completely delete damage, but like make the damage minimal. Like why does the car need to be so damaged that I can't finish the race anymore? Like let the cars get damaged. All right, you know what? You know what? I think GT7, yeah, good example of you guys with GT7 actually. GT7 has the best way to do it. You get damage, but it self-repairs after a couple of laps. Like that's OP. So like yeah, if you have contact or whatever, yeah, you have like a slow car for 1 or 2 laps, but then it just self-repairs. That is what we need in sim racing. It's not realistic! Yeah, but is it fun to drive for half an hour with a crashed car now? I'm not baiting, like, I'm actually, like, the self-repairing car feature, I think every single game, every single racing game should have that. And every single game that doesn't have it is just stupid. Because at the end of the day, we're still playing a game for fun, like... Me, you, this guy in front, they're all playing this for fun. Where is the fun if you get crashed turn 1 and you have to drive the whole race with a damaged car, or not drive the race at all? And I know that's why it's controversial and that's why you guys are crazy, because you guys are all saying, oh, it's unrealistic and hey, I want to have realism. Yeah, great. You have your... You work 8 hours a day, come home after your 1 hour commute. You're like, hey, finally I can have some fun on my sim rig. jump into your sim rig, get crashed out lap 1, get damage. So the only 2 hours that you have in your day to do something fun, you get crashed out immediately and your fun is over. Like how is that fun, and how do you think that, oh, I want realism, I want my car to be dead once someone crashes into me. But I know I'm the only one that wants to enjoy a game and not, you know. It's part of racing, yeah, but why? I don't know. In real life, it's the same shit. Okay, another thing. Do you guys would like to have random tire blowouts just because it's realistic in real life? Like, imagine you're leading the 24 hours of Nürburgring, a race you have prepared for a month, and you get a random tire blowout just because it's realistic. Warum nicht? But I know that a lot of you guys are not liking this, of course, because you want hyper realism, and they're like, yeah, a crash is a crash. Yeah, but still, a crash can still be a crash, of course. So you have a shit car for like 2 laps, but then it self-repairs and you can actually go ahead and fight again, and not have to wait 2 hours until the next race. There's realism, then there's RNG. Well, it's RNG in real life if you get a tire blowout or not. So it is realistic. You would have the same in the sim. Random engine failures exists in real life. But there you say you don't want to have it in the sim. Was another take. If iRacing becomes GT7, why play iRacing? I play iRacing because it's realistic. Who told you that iRacing is realistic in the first place? People only say that iRacing is realistic because they hear it from left and right. Why don't you play LMU? LMU is more realistic in terms of the car's behavior and how you have to drive with the inputs. So why are you on iRacing if there's more realistic stuff? Play Assetto Corsa, get a sick ass mod, more realistic than iRacing. How long is this goddamn race, man? This is what minus 122 iRating does to someone. Yeah, it makes you think why you're doing all of this. And I, for example, I'm doing it because I wanna enjoy my time being not at work, or, you know. why I'm doing all of this, I don't know. It's actually sometimes what I ask myself as well, like, you're doing a race, you're sitting there and you're like, am I actually enjoying this, or am I just doing this because I don't know what else to do? Summing up ESL R1. Pretty much. No, but I'm like being a million% real with you guys. I personally could not give less of a shit if a game was realistic or not. I had that thought when I was 12. Like when I was 12, I was like, oh yeah, I want to have the most realistic sim, and you know. But nowadays, I'm just like, I want to have fun. Like, and if a game decides to, hey, damage repairs itself after 2 laps, then yeah, that's more fun to me. I would much rather play that over anything else. Well, no, not like that. Who the fuck is ringing my door that aggressively? I am working. Need to be quiet so they know I'm not at home. Probably someone angry who was watching the stream was like ringing at your doorbell now and telling you that I want the most realistic sim, and if I get damage, then the damage is irreparable. And then I can't race for 2 weeks straight anymore. Because the damage obviously also needs to get repaired in a workshop. If you had less damage, you don't want to know how the lobbies looks like. I can tell you one thing. I can tell you one thing for certain. If there's less damage, you will still see exactly 100% the same things happening and to the same rate. Like, you wouldn't see more crashes, you wouldn't see less crashes, you would see exactly the same that is happening now if damage was less than it is right now. I wonder how many unfollows I will have after the stream, after what I said. Yeah, but it's just my opinion. I'm not playing a game for it to be 100% realistic. I'm playing a game to have fun with it. And I think more people should realize that too, that they do this for fun and not for, I don't know, anything else.
Lyeth subscribed.
Lyeth, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. It reminded you? Well, there was a reverse logic then.
At Jamaican Me
Hoppa.
Moist Super Chatted $6.76. This is the Sim Racing Police. We're here to arrest you for having fun instead of sweating.
Guilty. Thank you so much, man. Jamaican Me Moist, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Rust Tie Glaze for 3 months.
Thank you so much, Rusty Glaze, for the 3 months. Or should I say Rust Eye Glaze? But I'm not completely disagreeing with all of you guys, of course. Like, I understand that someone wants to play a game and like, hey, I want to be realistic, like, you know, a crash is a crash. I completely understand that as well. I just want to bring in a different viewing point, because a lot of people always are so direct with the sim racing stuff that it needs to be like full on realistic, but there's also a different part of it that you can see. But I completely understand that like most of you are like saying, hey, I'm doing this because I want hyper realism. I want my car, if I go into the wall or if I have a slight touch, that I just have to park it and cannot finish the race, you know? That's completely fine. It's just different preferences and different, like, you know, that's why some people play Call of Duty over CSGO, because they just prefer whatever, a bit more arcadey over realism, or like CSGO also probably feels a little more realistic than Call of Duty or whatever it is, you know? So people just choose whatever they want. And I mean, I could also stop driving iRacing if I didn't like that, you know? I could also start driving GT7, no problem. If I actually would want that with the damage. But yeah, I'm just rambling and giving you guys my thoughts. And heating up the chat a little. It's not about whining either. I'm not whining that iRacing is like that. I'm just giving ideas and different opinions.
Ticket flag, ticket flag. Okay, we'll get him next time.
A close finish, but I can't see. So let's There is no way my car looks like that. Look at my fucking car. It looks clean as a baby popo. Bro, okay. What the fuck? It was driving like I didn't have a rear wing anymore. My rear bumper was missing. Front bumper was missing. And the only thing that is damaged is my rear left axle. What the fuck? Everything else looks fine. Great. Yeah, I mean he hit my rear axle pretty hard. But that was crazy. He came out of nowhere pretty much. Like if you look at cockpit, I was able to spot here, like through the window, that Noah was spinning back on track. I saw that, like through the window here. So I was kind of preparing for him to appear now. And I barely missed him. Yeah, but yeah, so unfortunate this guy hit me there. No, he definitely went on my rear axle. Like you can see it here. Look, well, with the net coat, of course. The net coat goes onto my tire first. Let's see what actually happened there. Ah, he got rear-ended. Ah, no, he actually outbraked himself. But then the guy behind him outbraked himself even more. Oh, hey, what? Nah, Noah was so lucky. Let's just look out of the cockpit. Hoppa. Ah. Man, oh man, oh man. I think it was Deegan. I'm pretty sure. Wait, yeah, Deegan here. Let's see what they actually did. Take a guess. Yeah, he was just way too late on the brakes. Man, oh man. How about that rejoin? Ooh, oh, lucky. Who did it? Deegan get a drive through? Might actually, yeah, true. Well, unlucky. Unlucky. Can sim racing be a physical activity body-wise? For sure. Like for example, last week I turned my force feedback way more up to have a bit more of a grip feeling. I've been feeling it in my shoulders, on my like breast here. It's like crazy. It is definitely a workout with the correct gear. So we go one more, and then after this one we have Pesk. Ooh, fuel for Pesk. True. We figured it out after the next fixed race, because then we have like half an hour of prepping. My girlfriend sends me to the shower after a 4-hour session. Yeah, same. All right, I'm gonna quickly look if there's someone placed something at my door or what happened, because usually no one rings the bell that much. That was yeah. I thought maybe I'm gonna die because there's a fire in here or so. But let me have a quick look actually. Ay, ay, ay. All clear. Nothing at door, no package, no nothing, no letter, so no idea who that was. Whoa. 3.85 times 14 or 15 laps. Well, that is the question what we're gonna have. 14 or 15 laps. It's purely timed, right? It's not just laps. Let's check actually. But yeah, it should be half an hour. Boop. P-Cup starts in 1 hour 29 minutes. Imagine if there was rain. Oh. But yeah, 30 minutes. Auch auf Deutsch natürlich. Also wenn du Deutsch sprichst, dann natürlich auf Deutsch. Macht ja keinen Sinn, dass ich dann Englisch mit dir rede. I lost 113, I think. Gute Pedale. Heusinkveld, VHS. Es gibt sehr, sehr viele gute mittlerweile. My problem is a huge confidence nerve after races like this. Yeah. Qualifying for me is like, I'm like, nah. That's where my confidence got a little bit hit, but with the race, nothing I can do. You should get your iRating up to the amount of subscribers you have. That's a problem though, you guys are subscribing way too fast to my YouTube. So there's no way I can get that much iRating in that time. So. I was able to resist the forces of the LMP3 car. I mean, it's not real. That's the thing. Like, people expect the G-forces to be so crazy and exhausting in real life, but it really is not. The only problem is that the neck, obviously, like you never in your normal life train the neck to be a bit stronger, so that's really the only thing that you will feel after driving a car like that for a while. But otherwise, G-forces in real life are really, yeah. Unless you're driving like a LMP1 car or a Formula 1 car, G-forces are literally just there, but not really exhausting or so.
Apex Gus subscribed.
Apex Gus, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Bit more fun? Not really. Like I don't know, when you're driving.
Werlado subscribed.
Viraledo, also for you. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. The thing is, when you drive IRL, you basically lock in. Like you concentrate on the driving and you basically forget about that G-forces even exist. You take them as a help, of course, to judge what your car is doing and basically what inputs you have to do next. But otherwise, G-forces doesn't make it more fun or less fun. You just forget about them pretty much very quickly. Blaue Feder. I wonder we will ever get a sub-kilogram helmet? What is a sub-kilogram helmet? The soft of viral German pickup. 2600 to 2800. Easy. You maybe at the very front you have like maybe like a 9k driver or maybe a 10k driver at the very front, and then everyone else is, yeah, falling down quite quickly. Helmets are heavy? No. Ah, wait, I wonder we'll get a sub. Ah, you mean less than a kilogram in the helmet. But no, they're not that heavy actually. I don't even have a carbon helmet, and the one I have is actually quite light as well. Of course, it's not like light as a feather, but it's not like crazy heavy like motorcycle helmets. We achieve winning PESC, 10k, 10 grand, and a season with Porsche. Probably like something like GT4 in Porsche Sprint Cup GB or so. JMD, yeah, my helmet was painted by JMD. Would you prefer a bigger cash price set or happy to drive Porsche if you win? As like, out of the perspective of a pure esports driver, cash price, because most of the actual esports drivers, they don't care about driving in real life. They just want to do esports and not, like barely anyone wants to really go for a real life drive. So out of the esports driver perspective, I would say prize money, but definitely a really cool price, you know? Why do you think that is? Because you can't, like, most people have, like, even a lot of the iRacing pros, they have a normal job, they have this, they have that, like, no one can just go for a year, you know, go for like race weekends and such, and then, like, yeah, you do it for a year and then there's nothing. You just basically spend a lot of money, because still you have to get there, you have to do all kinds of stuff. It is very expensive in the end, so that's why a lot of pro esports drivers, they just want to have prize money, so, you know, they can win money and get it into their bank account. And a lot of esports pros, they are not interested in driving in real life. Like, I know that a lot of you guys as well, and a lot of sim racers have the dream of getting to real life racing. A lot of esports pros don't have that. I personally am 50-50 about it. Like, I love me some good cash for sure, But I would never say no to a prize of like 1 full season in a real life championship, you know? The problem is though, I am employed. I am employed by Mouse to drive esports races. So if I, for example, won PESC and I got the real life drive, but the real life drive on the weekends clashes with my sim racing races, well, what am I gonna do? I cannot just say to my boss like, hey, I want to do my hobby now on the weekend or on these days, so I'm not gonna do the job anymore that I was hired for. And yeah, that's a big part of it as well. Same for a lot of people who, like same for a lot of iRacing pros who work a normal day job. They cannot just say like, hey, I'm gonna not be at work for like this year now because I'm gonna be traveling around the world doing races. Like, of course, if you have saved up a lot of you know, vacation days, then maybe you can pull that off. But it is difficult to do when you have, yeah, things to do. Wouldn't Mouse just support you to go IRL racing? The thing is, Mouse doesn't have anything to do with real life racing. Like, why would they support that? Like, Mouse pays me money, so I drive sim racing races for them. They employed me, so I drive sim racing races for them. So why would they be happy if I told them, hey, I'm gonna be driving real life races now this year, and I'm not gonna do your sim racing races that you employed me for and that you're paying me for? They are not gonna like that, of course. Like, if you find a reasoning where you can basically work together with that, then maybe that's possible, yeah. But otherwise, I'm hired for a job, and real life driving would be a hobby. It would be fun. CS new prizes, you join the army. Yeah. Would it be nice advertising for the brand, our sim racer on real life racing? Yeah, but I mean, for maybe real life racing teams that have an esports team, that makes sense. But like, Mouse is a CS2 CS:GO team. They don't, like, of course, like the management and the people, they would be interested in it, but for the company itself, it wouldn't really matter to them. That the company is for esports. The company is not for that their employed driver or player is doing real life racing all of a sudden. That's not what I am hired for, and that's not what they want. It's the same way if your job is, I don't know, your job is a promoter on weekends on events, and this is what you're hired for, and then all of a sudden you tell your boss like, hey, I kind of want to do some real life racing on the weekends now, so I can't do my job. What do you think your boss is gonna say? He's not gonna like that. Hey, Kasimir. Wie geht's? Tatsächlich lange nicht mehr gesehen. It's not too late, no. As long as you sign up before the event, I think it's fine. Which time slot would be the most competitive for PES? Probably all of them. Probably all of them. No one's driving now. Huh. Everyone's prepping. Would you ever do the Nürburgring? Of course. I also think the most popular is gonna be the first one, because it's just your first try at it. I think today, both of the time slots today are gonna be the biggest, and then everyone says the weekend is gonna be the biggest, but I think only the people who still need a good result are gonna be driving on the weekend. So I think Saturday is not gonna be that high profile anymore as today. You're in a race with me? Nice. Well, good luck. No, only your best result counts. You do not need to drive all of them. How do you for sure say that you're through? Well, if you do top 5 in split 1 and top 5 in split 2 in the time slot now, then you shouldn't be driving the next races anymore. Because you already have made so many points that you cannot get anymore in the next races. And when you have high I rating, let's say in the first split now, I see the SOF is at 10k off, and I'm winning the first split and the first race, then I'm not gonna do any of the other races anymore, because I would push the SOF higher with every single race that I'm doing. So the lower the SOF is gonna be in the next races that I'm not participating in, then the lower the points outcome is gonna be for all of the participating people. So if I have a P1 result, can't get any better than that, I would push for other people to have the opportunity to have good results as well. And when I am not participating with my 10k account, and then maybe the P2 guy is not participating with a 10k account anymore, then the soft search is getting lower and the points are getting lower. So the smartest thing to do is, when you have a good result, not drive anymore. That's why you will probably see the first splits being the most competitive, and then the last splits, more people are dropping out and not driving anymore, because they don't have to anymore. I think iRacing should rework that to... I mean, how should they rework that? I think it's the best system for a qualification, or a really good system. I mean, as a viewer, you won't notice. Like, as a viewer, you will just see maybe a Sebastian Job in the first race and in the second race, and then he's not gonna drive the last 2 races anymore. But everyone else is, of course, still there, so you will just notice a small, very small difference between those races. Yes, exactly. P3 today could, in theory, give more points than P1 on the weekend. It all depends on how high the soft is gonna be. Ralf, vielen lieben Dank dir für den Raid. Willkommen. Willkommen, willkommen im Irrenhaus. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen guten Stream. Im neuen Fanatec-Rig. Oh, that was a terrible lap so far again. Hatten wir ja, sehr gut. What are the attempts actually? It feels very grippy. Ah, for Pesk. High or low? Not the best exit. 38, oh. Gonna be terrible weather then. Imsa. Ja, ich glaube Imsa auf Road Atlanta ist ganz interessant. Yeah, it could be. Rear diffuser, I don't know. I think it was just more about the rear left axle that was just hit badly. So Max is doing a last to first again. P9. That's pretty good. Good luck to you. How's my day been? Eventful so far. No, qualifiers should be half an hour of a race, I think. Is there an app or website or something to calculate fuel? Gemini. That's the easiest way out to calculate it, to be honest. I drove Nürburgring IRL, yes. Okay, let's grid. Why not Discord with Max? Because the both of us just have our own streams. I myself just don't like too much when there's too much going on.
4,645.
Like when I'm in Discord with Max, talking with Max, and I can't talk to you, then Max can also not talk with his chat. You know, it's not it's not the best way to do it when you're streaming. I know Yuri loves always when we go into Discord chat together, but then I feel like the chat interaction just completely stops. At least for me. I built the setup myself, yeah. Well, I took the Go setup as base, and then I built most, like, everything myself on top of it. But it's mostly the same, just barely any difference. I mean, when you call up, you just watch the content instead of the chatting. I mean, yeah, it makes sense once we actually, like, do something proper, but Max is starting from the back right now, I'm starting from the front, so it wouldn't make sense to even be in voice together, right? DTM Esports is gonna start in a month, I think, or so.
Gola7 subscribed.
Gola, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it big time, man. Oh, it looks like we can actually drive away here. Nice. Oh, well, not if I do this. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be more of a relaxed race. Welcome change to what's gonna happen in our next race. Breakpoint for Piff Puff, just before the curb starts on the left. I don't really have an exact breakpoint, it's just like judging distance, kind of. No, setup shop setups are obviously not esports. Like, you build a setup for a setup shop, and you don't spend like 2 weeks grinding the setup and trying every single setting. So there's a point to where it doesn't make sense, or like, you know, time-wise it's just different. Like when you grind for an esports event, and you're actually building the setup for multiple weeks, then you just find those little small details, fine-tuning things that will just elevate the setup. So it's not like that people are hiding stuff with the setup shop setups, it's just that it's a different thing when you grind for 3 or more weeks for one single setup to make it absolutely perfect. compared to spending just a couple of days on a, you know, setup for the setup shops. And I guess that's acceptable, because you can't just spend 2 weeks or 3 weeks grinding just the one same thing, finding out a little bit of every little small setup thing every single week for, you know, for a setup shop setup. That most of you guys even won't notice the difference between that, or maybe sometimes can't even drive. Setup understanding? No, it's not difficult. You basically just click something in the setup, try if it works. If it works, nice. If it doesn't, try something else. That's all there is to setup. You don't need any knowledge, you don't need anything, you just trial and error. That's all there is for setup. Exactly what I just said. You just click. Like, set a decent lap time, so you have a good lap time to compare against, and then change setup. Click something in a setup, see if your time improves, if your feeling improves, then click the next thing. And then once you figure out like all of the clicks, what each click does, and if it makes you faster and slower, then you have to find out, does this setting work together with this setting? Like, even though this setting was slower with that setting just alone, maybe it works if I combine it with this setting. And that's where it gets a bit more difficult, because you just have to try so many things in so many different ways until you figure out the perfect way. There's no realism to it, there's nothing to it, you just try if it works. The most unrealistic, unhinged thing in the setup that you change could work and be fast. They are unfortunately reeling me in with the draft. So chilling at the front is over. Makes esports setups different to normal setups. So as I said, just different kind of settings that you figure out after a lot of trying. And difference can be just the ride height of the car being a millimeter of a difference. That could be the only difference. So it's not like that you fundamentally look for something new or something fundamentally changes. Something can just very much change with just one click of wing for an esports setup. Just you have to find out what works the best. Difference in lap time between a good and perfect setup depends on the track, but let's maybe say Spa. 2/10 maybe. 1/10. 1 or 2/10 is usually the difference between a decent setup that you can get at setup shops and an actual like esports prepared setup. Oh, was it you standing there to the right, Jason? That is unlucky. You will see in the next race, there's many people that are faster than me. Don't you worry about that. The countdown is exactly what it says. I mean, what are those questions? For a stupid question, you get a passive-aggressive answer. No, stupid question follows with a stupid answer. No, what I'm doing right now is just a normal iRacing daily race. And then the next one that we're gonna do is gonna be the first PESC qualification race. Exactly, Mando. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's how quickly it can change. And next race is gonna be back to despair. Exclamation point PESC in the chat for everyone who wants to know what it is. $900, yeah. The quali hard? Yeah, the quali is gonna be... Like, what you're gonna see next is gonna be the toughest competition you probably have ever seen on iRacing. Championship points based on soft, correct. Yeah, Seppi is gonna of course destroy again. For sure. Yep, record stuff is gonna be achieved. The most competitive sim race of all time. Man, that's gonna be my new YouTube title. It's a qualification race. 4 weeks. Last car in my lobby is gonna have like 10,500, I think. Like, unless I'm gambling way too high with who's gonna show up, but I mean, we have 120 10k drivers. Like, even if just more than half of them, like, yeah. There's so many drivers who are at over 10k, so yeah, it just depends how many are actually trying, but there's gonna be a few who will not try for sure, so. How long did it take me to reach 10.9? One race. Took me one race to fall down to 10.9. Nah, iRacing is not gonna broadcast it. But you're in the right place to see this to see the race. Today 113. Yesterday we lost, I think, also 100 or so. But yeah, if we easily win the PESC race, then we make like 100 iRating or so. Which obviously won't happen. But Jerome is gonna do it. Jerome is gonna win it. Never in my life. I think if you had to pick a favorite to win PESC, it should be Sebastian Chop. But there's for sure gonna be some outliers, or maybe people we don't even think of now that are gonna be rapid. Yeah, Haiti could win Spa. That is true. I don't think Rogers is gonna do it. Because Rogers basically already has the real life drive that the winner of PESC would get. So I mean, maybe he's doing it for the fun, but I don't think Josh would ever do it for the fun, just only that. We'll see team tactics. Eventually, at some point, yeah. I mean, especially today with like draft being quite important here at Spa, we will for sure see team tactics, yeah. Josh Thompson, I don't know, I haven't seen him in a while doing those kinds of races, I think. Task is for everyone. Everyone can participate. Jason is driving again. He got his steering wheel fixed, I guess. Charlie Collins as well. I think Charlie is gonna be a rapid as well there. I mean, any of the Quanta guys, pretty much. I also hope they have an EU server. But lo and behold, we will drive on an Australian server. Could be very much a lottery today who wins anyways. We will see. Am I stressed? No. Because I go into the race just wanting to have fun and seeing the carnage. I'm not going in it to win it. I think we'll see kind of big gaps, yeah. Because for sure there's gonna be a tire warming stretch. And Kwanda for sure has that and knows that. That's gonna obliterate everyone. So it could very well be that Kwanda is like half a second faster than anyone else in qualifying. Or like at least the big teams that have tried to figure it out. Have you tried? No. I have not tried any warm-up strat.
Why did the others bother to show up?
I think on my stream I have to do a big red arrow that blinks and say, read this before you ask stupid questions. So. Opens soon. In 5 minutes, pretty much. Okay, toilet break. Be right back. And then we're back for PESC, the actual PESC. Ah. So we got some snacks ready to fill up a little bit energy and protein. Salami sticks. So 12 from the previous race, we checked that. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. And of course, I apologize if I'm mean to someone sometimes. But as a streamer, you gotta understand that I get these questions like a million times. And it would be much better if some of you would actually use Google or common sense to before you ask something in a live stream chat. Not that you're not allowed to ask anything. Of course, you're allowed to ask stuff. But things that are easily Googled or easily known of. Max, vielen Dank. Ich dachte, du wolltest vielleicht Broadcast spielen. But yeah, basically, know it in yourself, in your brain, when there's like a question in your brain, you feel like, that question would be a 5-second Google search, and then I would know the answer. Probably a million people would ask the same thing to Moritz. Maybe I should just be nice and Google it instead of asking this question a 20th time. Or you can use Gemini nowadays, you know? Grok, is this true? Yeah. Missed some spicy, not spicy question, the same question all of the time. When the biggest question, when is it starting? Guys, when is it starting? Hello, hello. I don't know when it is starting. I would love to know when it is starting. No one told me when it is starting. Like no one actually tells me anything. I don't know when it is starting. Let's just sign up for another open, shall we? Jan.
Jan 1301 underscore for 2 months. Odyssey Super.
Thank you so much, Jan. Thank you for the 2 months in a row. Yeah, let's go. Sign up. Bum. So. So, Jupp, you figured out how much fuel we need? $53 for 14. Okay. Race is 30 minutes, yeah. So 53. Zack. All right. How many do we have? We have, right. We have 550 on Twitch and 500 on YouTube. What the fuck? 1,000 of you guys overall. And guys of YouTube, thumbs up. Thumbs up on YouTube. So last salami stick, and then we go. Dries van Langendok. No idea. Of course Apple Watch is better. A Rolex can only tell you the time. Bad investment, to be honest. Yup! Is in my session. In my private session. I don't know if it's something bad or good to say that. Max, are you still here? So what's the best technique to warm up the tires? I just fucked about so far. I didn't really do anything. Donuts, Just drive, yeah. Problem is when I just drive so far, then the tires are not perfectly up on temperature for the lap. I have watched Henry's vid, don't worry. I would never miss a Henry video. small burnout mini, then until Rouge slide rears, and then just do a bit of normal weaving. In Puan I oversteered to the front right up, and then 3 to 4 more heartbeats before Blanchiment. Okay. Sounds good. Problem is I already have done too much already, like that sounds a lot, and I tried that once and then second lap was bad with that. But yeah, I guess it's just a lottery if you hit the tire warm-up perfectly or not. Ah, servus Dave. Make the tire hotter and stickier. I'll try it. Well, yeah, not so far signups at the moment. Not so many signups at the moment. So maybe I was aiming way too high with my soft prediction. How stiff are my brakes? Soft. Apex error. Nah, Oru should always be flat. Unless your name is Christopher Dumbbeats, then Orouge is never gonna be flat.
for you.
I mean, if anything, it's Quali Lap 1 that you don't hit it. How much fuel for the race? 53, I believe. More signups in normal pickup. Imagine there's a lot of people signing up for the normal pickup expecting this to be like the official race for PESC. Oh wait. Let me actually do the proper warm-up technique. No, Lemon, I'm gonna turn off my stream in just about 15 minutes.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
It should be 10k soft. Everything else, like if it's not a 10k soft, would be just disappointing. I still didn't do the proper warm-up technique. Yeah, I'll probably do around about the same bet. It could actually be higher. Feeling good, to be honest. But this might, like, a lap like this, which felt pretty good, except for one corner, which was off. Like, no-name corner, speaker's corner, CX corner, however you want to call it. Yeah, but even this lap time that felt rather decent is gonna be at the back of the grid in the main split. Yeah, probably something like that. It's gonna be in the mid pack or to the lower end of the middle. That's how fast they are, yeah, for sure. Yeah, honestly, I just want to survive the race. I don't want to be crashed out in lap 1. That's the only goal. If I can survive this race without any major damage, I'm gonna be happy. Especially the slowdown in Le Com, we just have to lift a little bit and it's gone in the first lap. So yeah, I agree. The only slowdown you don't want to get is Eau Rouge. But now again, slightly different warm-up, and the delta is going red. Completely red. Let's see how the second lap is then. Even though I did more warm-up this time. Like I did slightly more warm-up, and it's just going red. Like there's no tomorrow. Let's see, maybe it's the second lap. Point 7 for you? Not too bad, yeah? Okay, I think I'm gonna just trying to replicate the warm-up that I did first.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
So, we are getting rid of the timer. Zack, zack. Timer is over. I'm gonna give you one more time 3 minutes of ads, so you should not have ads during the race. So, okay. Burnout, wiggling, steering, normal driving, way steering, and then go. Okay. We're gonna do this. $444 drivers. Take 53. I think 50 is not enough. Unless Jupp has calculated completely wrong. But yeah, good luck to everyone driving. Good luck, good luck. Let's see what we are getting ourselves into now. Let's hopefully not be number 1 car. I want to be at least more than number 5 car. I'm number 4 car. How is this possible? Okay, it's 30 drivers. I thought the grids are like 20 drivers only, but it's 30 drivers, so yeah. That is quite the grid, but not as crazy as I thought it would be. But yeah, 10k.
Balance the left. Clear.
Yeah, I imagine I think I could be split. No, I could not. I think I'm 20th or so with my I rating. But I think Sebastian Chopp is in split 2, right?
Right side. Clear on the right.
He's not driving. Okay. Weird. So, what are your predictions? My prediction is gonna be P20. I think I'm gonna be P20. These tires just give me hyper grip like in the session before. Ah, that wasn't good. Two apexes missed. Yeah. What did I say? It's crazy. There was not really a mistake in the lap. And look, like even if I went slightly faster, it would have not been many positions more up. That's what I always tell you guys. There's a difference between esports and the daily races you're doing. So if you don't like fully sweat and fully prepare for these races, you're gonna be ending up here, even though you have some good talent and pace. It's all about then just the absolute grind. That's why I don't drive this shit. Yeah, exactly. But that's why I am here, for the fun of it. So we're gonna see from the back now what's gonna happen in the race. So, 53 liters, we have everything in, everything good. Last the first challenge, yeah. I'm doing the survival challenge now. Got Ada right behind you, it's GG. Yeah, I mean, if I look at my lap, I could have maybe, if everything went well, could have been P20. P20 would have been the maximum I could do, and then that's it. But look, Luke McCone is also here. Like, there's so many really fucking good guys that if you just slightly miss it a bit, you're gonna be in P20 instead of P5 or so. Yeah, true. So let's not forget to grit. Oh, never been so far back.
The estimated SOF is 144.
144, okay.
Fighting for the podium. Green flag, green flag. Car on, go left, go right. You're on the left. Rewind. Go left, go right. Still there.
Yeah, Noah! Hit your brakes, man! Oh.
We've got damage on the back end.
Yeah, but I'm sure Noah also just got rear-ended and pushed into me. Okay, I should have just went to the inside. Soft 100 indeed, yeah. Car is somewhat still there. But yeah, look, there was a big crash in the front. P4, P7, P9, all at the back now. But how do I always get collected like this? How do I always spin and everyone else just makes it through? Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, I got rid of all of my bad luck now. Time to actually get lucky a little bit in the next races. Mr. Elvis doesn't have a front end anymore. Or Carnage. Every time the same. Noah always gets past everything without damage. But I think I also don't have damage. I just got spun around. Like, my rear bumper for sure is a bit deformed, but car feels fine mostly. Ah, it wasn't even Noah. Well then, I apologize. I apologize big time. I thought Noah was the only one behind me with a G&G skin. Yeah, but you know, stupid mistake on my behalf. I should have just been completely on the inside. Outside is usually always stupid. And I know that. I know that, and still try the outside. Ah, it was Erind Baba, okay. I see it. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. He also got rear-ended. But how am I the only one all the time dying? Like, it's only me and 2 other drivers. Need a coaching for avoiding crashes, yeah. Kind of. Ich weiß, Lubo. Ich hab's schon mitbekommen. Awfully calm this race. Not much happening. Oh, 2 slowdowns. What a bump there on the inside. Let's see, maybe we can close the gap to the pack up front. Still 20 minutes to go, so let's see how many positions we can gain actually. Not too many, I would guess, but few. Hoppa! There was a crash. Au rouge. Or basically on the straight, not even au rouge. Okay, we got more casualties. That's probably also how my rear bumper looks like. Ah, maybe not that much deformed. Oh, Jamie. We're picking them out one by one without even doing anything.
Jacob_M subscribed.
Jacob, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it, mate. P1 is still possible, yeah. Easy. The rear tires are slowly giving up somehow. Oh, we got draft from a car in front finally. You don't say, spotter. Well, back to no draft. Where did he pick up the damage?
Clear on the left.
During normal driving.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
There's some beef happening. Me likey. It's only 4 more laps. Not sure about that. I mean, the rears are basically just drift tires right now. Every single time in this corner.
At Leon90099 just gifted 5 memberships.
Whoosh! Leon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Leon gifted at BR Andy 7B a membership.
Oh no, is it gonna announce every single one of them now? Oh,
Leon
nah.
gifted at Billy Cherokee a membership.
Bruh. Don't gift more than 5, please.
Leon gifted at Beer Geek 21 a membership. Leon gifted at Drive with Bob a membership. Leon gifted at Salty_47 a membership.
I don't even know why it does the sound always twice. But yeah, thank you so much, Leon. Jesus, I'm sorry. All good. But I have to have a look that it doesn't announce every single one of them. If there's at some point more than just 5, that's gonna be crazy annoying. P4 Black Flag. Dane Warren, right? +1. Yeah, sadly, a big fuck up at the start. Oh yeah, my rear bumper is not looking great. Noah went to P11, not bad. So, let's see what happened. I should have lifted out here and went to the inside. Just park it right behind him to just avoid incidents. Being on the outside is always stupid. Like, there was so much space where I could just lift and then slot into the right. That's what I'm gonna do next time. And then next time I'm gonna be taken out there. So yeah, that's usually always how it goes. When I say, hey, should be on the inside, the next time I go on the inside, I'm gonna be taken out there as well. Did he get rear-ended? No, right? He went full throttle again while I was still braking. Yeah. Step on your brakes, mate. Noah went through all of that. That's crazy. I hate that only 12 cars. Does someone maybe have the full replay with all cars so we can actually have a look? So, Sanchez won by a second. Gustavo second, Haley third, Miguel Costa, Martin. It was Kwanda behind him, so okay, then his car didn't show up, I guess. Discord. Gustavo gave Dane a black flag. Oof. I mean, it was a start incident, right? Racing incident at the start. I could never. Yeah, you have to learn that kind of. But it's fine. I just need a replay. I need a replay with all the cars so we can actually look at everything. Show Gustavo doesn't work. Look, I only have 12 visible cars. That's why I need a replay from someone who was maybe spectating. No, I don't. That's why I want the replay, but I believe you, of course. Like, at first I thought it was Noah. At first I thought it was not even you. I thought it was Noah. Yeah, just unlucky start procedure. Look, here it looks like it was on you. There's no one behind you. Yeah, I mean, unlucky. Elvis, I need a replay. I can show you, but you only will see this. And then you show up. So if anyone has a full replay, I would appreciate. I want to know what happened to Jamie then a couple laps later. Was it this early in the race? The first one wins a prize, I don't know. Just send it. Boy, that was a cent and a half. Hoppa, and Jamie lost it himself. Unlucky. Oof. That's unlucky. Oof. Who was it? Was it Lewis? It was Lewis. Oi. Lewis had some really impressive pace, even though his rear bumper was also fucked. Posted a clip. Yeah, let's see. Foreman left, nice. So, got an Elvis clip. How do I watch that? Download. One moment, we are adjusting. Oof.
At Stephanie_Loesch super chatted $11.73. I predicted P16 and you finished P17. You're not living up to my expectations. Winking face emoji.
Close though, it was close. But thank you so much for the 11.7. It's probably a different currency. Let me see if I can see that in YouTube. 10 euros. Thank you so much. But yeah, next time I have to do better, I guess. So let's watch what happened to Elvis. Oh, look at the Coanda train. What the fuck? Was it Coanda on Coanda? Maybe. Yes. No? Yeah. Oppa. Yeah, too many Coanda cars. Yeah, pushed him into next. Yeah, you guys just have to decide. One qualifies at the front, one qualifies in the middle, and one qualifies at the back. You can't just all qualify in the same spot. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, that's all that caused it, really. Look at the bump that I received. Like, look here at my car. Look how it just shoots forward. Bonk. Reminds me of ACC contact physics. Noah lässt die Replay zukommen. Nice. Split 2 pole was 0.2. What the fuck? I could have been on pole. So I just have to tank my iRating enough. So yeah, next race. Wait, we have to set a timer again. So timer is back and we have to put it to 4 hours and 5 minutes, I think. Yeah. So task time slot 2. You think top 3 from this race are racing again? If they are smart, they are not racing again. Hey, Jamie. Unlucky, mate. I checked what happened. Thank you for the raid, though. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, it looked strange. Takes the best result out of the 4. To the top 10? Well, if you are P, everything above from top 5 should race again, I believe. Because you always can get lucky and get a good result. Why you wouldn't race again? Because if you're P1, you can't get better. If you're P1, P2, P3, it will not get better for you. But if you sign up for the race, for the next race again, you put the SOF higher. So that's why, as someone who has a good result now, you should not sign up again. Tactically speaking. So only 24 minus. That's actually not that bad. Tactically, you should start getting ready for next week. Exactly. How much did I practice? I just did the daily races that you saw on stream. Can we see the points? That's what I just shown. Results, that's... those are the points. Point standings. 477 points for Alejandro, 460, 444, 420. I got 213. And since split 2, let's see. Split 2, let's see, look. Split 2 is only 8k soft. Only 8k. And the winner gets as much points as P4. That is crazy. So P1 in split 2 is worth the same as P4 in the first split. And just know, like, it's so much harder in the first split, obviously, to get to this point. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Let's see, split 3, 5.8, 338. Deegan. That's still a lot of points. In split 3. Let's see, split 4. 250. Okay, split 4, it's getting tough already, but from split 3, you can still qualify into PESC. You gotta log in with some I rating? Yeah, you have to. Although I think if you win third split all the time, you might actually be good. You might actually be good. Because look, you are P4 in second split, and you are P6 in the first split. So if you're smart, you're actually gonna win split 3 the whole time. But yeah, let's see if we actually have a championship table already that's updated. We can have a look here in the results. Let's see if we have anything. Not results, standings, sorry. No, not updated yet. PESC, here we come, yeah. I mean, Deegan, you should easily make it into the regionals. I don't... wait, I have my... Oh yeah, I have a few DMs. Dropbox, replay file, yeah. I actually got the replay file. Thank you. Thank you to Mango and VJ. Both of you guys. Maybe Job raises the next one. Who knows? Oh, true. He is qualified already. I forgot. Okay, we will not see Sepp driving then. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to also fix. So while the replay is downloading right now, so we'll have a look in the replay. And then we go into some next daily races and drive until the next PESC event. Actually, I want to have a double check with the sub gifts on YouTube that it doesn't announce all of them all the time. Settings, member alert, variations, community gift. How can I say that it doesn't say everything? I can't. I can only enable and disable text-to-speech. But why is it showing everything multiple times then? There for sure is a way. I just don't know yet. Responsible for this change. The problem is that I changed it like an hour before you actually did it, so don't worry about it. I just don't know how I can change the double sound. I think that's not possible. Yeah, no, I can't find a mute. No, then I would have to press it all the time. And I unfortunately just have to turn it off for YouTube, that it doesn't get announced. Community gift, membership gift, community gift. Text to speech off, apparently. So, replay is done. Gonna paste it in. Copy. iRacing. Replay. Suck. Let's have a look if we actually have all the cars. Never buy cube controls. Got stuck in neutral in the start. Nah. So everyone crashed into you at the start, I guess. If you select week 1. Ah. Smart. We're gonna have a look in a second. Yeah. Which split were you driving in, Agustin? That's P5 with 25. Do you have a clip? I wanna see that. Like how many people died there? Split 2. Ah, you immediately, before someone crashed, you alt F4 or what? 5 minimum? Let's see. Wait. I think you clipped. No. What if I erase? Oh yeah. There we go. I saw points. Yeah, I saw all of the points. Let's check points really quick as well. Standings. We go week 1. So look, even though I finished what 17th, I am 48th overall. Whereas Deegan is, for example, 17th with like a win in split 3. You're in front of Noah, who got 10th or 11th, I think, in split 1. So yeah, it's completely OP to be in split 2 and split 3. And like for the region, you are 17th now, 16th, 15th, 14th, 13th, 12th. Deegan, like for your region, you're 12th by winning the third split. That's crazy. Where's the point of such a broken system? Yeah. It is difficult with that system. Okay, let's watch some qualifying. Let's watch Hades qualifying. Warm up. Not even. Maybe the replay doesn't show? But I don't think that's a burnout. Just a little bit of weaving. Okay, then strong weaving. Yeah, but the poll said that it just won, so... Yeah, 102 outlaps, okay. Yeah, but you need to be so safe that you're actually hitting the lap then without an off track or without a mistake. So I would always go for like try in the first lap then. But he's actually warming up the tires every single straight. But yeah, that's why he's only going for the first lap, because his tires are cooked for the second lap. Ah, so we still have this exploit or tactic or whatever it is to weave a bit over the curbs. Interesting. Bro, he's warming them up so much. Yeah, over the curb. I saw the series standings already, yeah. Wait, there was a terrible turn one. The fuck? Wasn't it? Yeah, the sound could make it look bad as well. Yeah, overall, just a clean lap. Nothing too crazy, but just clean so far. Corners before Momo, yeah. We can check. Second lap or first lap? I even lifted a bit, I think. Second lap. Is he gonna try or is he immediately stopping? Okay, he's at least gonna give it a try. Oh, he's sending it in quite heavily. Completely different way of how I drive turn 1. Okay, Lewis, lap 2. Let's see how Lewis takes turn 1. Yeah, similar to how I take it, I would say. So you set the end of the lap. Let's see. Yeah, you were just missing some front end here. That's the difference to what you can see on Hayes. Like he's turning in and the front just keeps sending in. You just got understeer right there somehow. Or at least it looks like that. Also missed apex here. Front just didn't bite. I want to see how mine looks like in comparison. Let's see. Maybe I'm overslowing. It looks like I'm overslowing the apex. Uh, 67, I think it was. 67, 80. Okay. He's sending it in, has a very low min. But then also, yeah, I don't know. Like his minimum speed is so incredibly much lower. Shut the fuck up, you guys. you cannot say numbers anymore nowadays. Everything is just fucked. I wanna see what Alejandro was doing. Second lap. He doesn't slow it down that much, 64. But I feel like people are going in, sending it in a bit harder, while I turn in a bit earlier. Because I think in comparison, I am trying to do like a kind of late apex cutback, as it looks like. Yeah, I feel like I'm turning in a little bit later compared to everyone else. Oh. Moin Noah. Moin, moin. Congrats. P11 ist doch gut. Yeah, Hades strut gives him crazy drive out the corner. I need to try this. It looks easier. It looks quite easy to do, but I think it's hard to pull off. Because usually when I oversend it like this, I am always that slow. Ja, ich hab dich leider erstmal angeschrien, aber es war dein Teamkollege, also sorry an der Stelle. Kannst dir aber gerne mal anschauen, ist glaube ich ganz lustig. Ja, auch P1, genau, P1 in Split 3 ist halt krank. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. When I try to send it in like this, I'm just gonna lose so much drive, also off the corner. But I guess I need to try. Ja, ist aber leider schon seit, keine Ahnung, 4, 5 Jahren so. You speak German 3 times faster than English? Do I? I think my German just sounds very, very waffly because of the accent, the Franconian accent. Ja, das stimmt. Man wird eigentlich wirklich bestraft dafür. Okay, then let's watch the start. German is a faster language than English anyways. Never thought about that. Is that the case? Fränkisch, na klar. Whoa. It already almost ended there. Elvis. Elvis was also breaking late here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, Corner sandwich. Corner fucked each other up. Look at the boost. Since when do you get such a boost when you get rear-ended? Like it's when you press the brakes and then someone from behind pushes you, then you just get a boost. It's the same I did. Like you basic. Like look, you are off the brakes and on the brakes in the exact moment. Like here, you're on the brakes. In the exact moment he hits you, and that just gives you a boost completely. Patrick, moin. Look. Wait, where am I? And then same happened to me. Bonk, bonk. So yeah, now we can actually see what happened here. It was Yanni who didn't brake, but yeah, impossible for him to see anything really. Yeah, I heard someone was parked in Split 2 at the start of the race. So I guess you didn't get collected in that. Let's see Noah. Yeah, but also Noah lost the inside here, which was not that great. But yeah, next time, I don't give a shit. Whatever I do, I will be on the inside. I will not go around the outside anymore. Never ever anymore. Oh, lucky. Yeah, Yuri. I mean, it has always been like that in PESC, no? You just have to survive and you have an easy top 10. So wait, who went into endurance pits? Thibaut. Okay. Oh yeah, time for a pit stop. Okay, he has no more steering. Rip. Into the pits immediately. Wait, someone else? Wait, Jerome? Ah yeah, Jerome got... Yeah, car was fucked. And then donk. Hey, was it the same guy again? I mean, you were dead anyways, but why? Huh? Like you see this car in front of you being completely slow and fucked up already, and you just don't brake or like move over. I thought he would go right. Okay. Anyways, he was dead already. Lucas. There was a crash somewhere in front of me on the Camel Straight. I think a few laps in. Let's see. I don't hold the brakes now. When was it? I think that was quite early on. Oh, there was a slowdown. Yours maybe, could be, yeah. There was a crash on the straight. Ah, here. Rentin. Ay, 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 ay. Oof. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it was a bigger incident than I actually thought it would have been. Let's see Noah's POV again. Oh. Okay. Yeah, just we don't care anymore. Hallo. Wait, what? Coanda is such a joke, honestly? What happened to Coanda? I think that was it in the race. There was not really any more crashing. Except of Jamie's little adventure, which was here. They were just playing dirty the whole race, were they? I mean, what? This was a crazy scent, to be honest. Just on throttle, I don't give a shit if I crash the other car. It would have been so satisfying karma if Jamie literally just turned him around. That would have been in a satisfying compilation. And yeah, your tires just about were like on the edge of the curb somehow, and then you spun. Unlucky. Yeah, but Lewis's POV was the best anyways for this. That was good. Yikes! Risked it all for glory, and it worked out. Yeah, but that was about it, I think. Let's see Gustavo getting through the field a bit, because people said he overtook quite a lot of people. Here, the first one. The bad Rouge. Bum. Done. Ui. Yeah, I mean racing. Heidi overshot here a little bit, got into Dane. And obviously Dane had a bad line. They collected each other again a bit. Racing. But wait, who said that Kwanda was doing dirty tactics? When was that? I want to see what happened. Hoppa. Oh, that was also close. What? Is the sound bugged, or why is he full throttling into Dane? That was the black flag for Dane. Main lap, Sorian. Oh yeah, that was at the very end. That was the black flag? No, this was surely black flag. Yeah, okay, it was netcode. Yeah, netcode. That is unlucky. Why is Dane always driving without a skin? Porsche not happy for him to drive with a livery? Or Porsche can't afford making a livery? Okay, that was it. Let's see. We have... What race is next? Is it a fixed or open? It's open. Let's do open. It's actually good. We can do open, then we can maybe take a little bit of a break for the fixed, eat something. I think that's a good plan. Do this open, then afterwards take a little bit of a break and eat something, and then do the open, and from open into time slot 2. I always do fixed. I always do open and fixed, both at the same time. By the way, is there anything today at the Nürburgring? Like qualifying or so? Is everything starting tomorrow? Let me actually check. Friday? But tomorrow are some qualifyings, right? Let's see, 24 hours. Nürburgring. Live. What is the first live that we can see? Qualifying 1-2. 14th. So tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow we have qualifyings 1-2. Today, Adenauer Racing Day. Cool. It's gonna be a insane race today. This year. Like, I think the viewership on the live streams as well is gonna be massive. Massive. Can people have drastically different setups in pro level? It could be, yeah. Maybe not so much in the Porsche Cup, but in other cars you can definitely sometimes find out something crazy. FH6 plus N24 gear combo, for sure. So... weather is horrible, yeah, but weather is gonna... I think it's not gonna rain, right? It looks like it's not gonna rain. Let me check the forecast, although forecast at the Nürburgring doesn't make sense at all. Saturday, Sunday, so far, no rain, but it's gonna be 10 and 12 degrees, man. Freezing. And everyone... nah. Wait. Wetter Nürburg. So wait, look at this. You have now everyone is camping. Absolute dog shit weather. And from the day that the race is over, you have sun again and it's getting warmer. Like, how unlucky is this shit? Like, you have this one weekend and it's just literally previous week, best weather in the world. This week, you're camping for a week out in the cold, dog shit weather. Camping is over. Beautiful, the best weather in the world again. Like, how can this always happen to the... like, it usually always happens. Doesn't matter if it's like festivals or 24 hours of Nürburgring. It's always like that. The one time you need 5 nice days. It's gonna be 5 days of dog shit. And before that and after that is normal. Bruh. Like, imagine you're there. If you have a camper there or you have a big truck, whatever. But imagine you're just camping there in a fucking tent. Nah, bro. 8 degrees, rain the whole time. Like, it was snowing yesterday, I think. Pwah. Have fun. Rain during the race, I don't mind too much. As long as it doesn't rain the whole time, and as long as we don't get a red flag during the night. I don't mind rain in the race too much. I think the racing in the dry is still better, like if they're actually racing the dry. A few bits of rain here and there during the race would be sick, would be cool. But hopefully, please, not a red flag for fog. How often do they race a complete 24 hours? That's a good question. Not often, I believe. No, I'm not gonna drive on Saturday. Saturday is weekend, and I'm not gonna be driving those races. I might actually take my time and stream the races out of like a broadcast perspective, but I'll not be driving myself on Saturday. Forza Horizon 6 stream, yeah. Ah, wait. I have to do this. Over the curbs. And by the way, everyone who also plays Forza Horizon on the weekend, I have a Discord channel where we can do like car meetups or whatever it is. So if you're interested in some Forza Horizon stuff, you can also go to my Discord. There's a dedicated Forza Horizon channel where we can have some fun, maybe share builds or whatever it is that we can do. How many hours a day am I racing? You can check my live streams. Everything I'm driving is basically live streamed, so that's how much I'm racing every day. No, I'm gonna be playing Forza on the controller. It's gonna be a fun and chill game. I'm not gonna be playing that on the steering wheel. There's 4 time slots, so you can do all 4 of them. So let's see, there was a lot of warm-up in the outlap. Let's see if I can actually do a second lap. Hay tactic wasn't perfectly executed, but I don't know. Info in the description. Oh, that was shit. Is that a way to get a pro license? Yeah, that's a way to get the pro license. And you ever think on getting one? No, I don't want to get one at this point. Alexander Spetz 3. So someone might show up in the next race. My Pika bounces like crazy. Well, you're not the only one then.
Shite 5 subscribed.
Shytech, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you very much. Right. So. 455 signed up. Yeah, Parka is also really quick. What does it sound? It's when I put a window that I have on top of my game. I also have to charge my phone soon for the chat. It sounds like some browser game. Yeah, it's a funky sound. A lot more drivers? Could be, yeah. Do you want to race in real life again? I would love to race in real life again for sure. If I got the opportunity, I wouldn't say no to that. But I'm not craving it anymore to like, oh, I have to do it because I did it once. I had like a really good time at it and lived the dream. Would love to do it, of course. But yeah. Okay, marketing is winning. I'll go for a Go Setup account. Nice one. Remember, use my link and use my code. But you know what I would love to do? Rallying. I would love to do like, even if it's just like a slow ass car, I would love to do rallying, even on an amateur level. I think that's probably the most fun ever. Call Pablo? Yeah, but Pablo is like driving in a deadly tin box that falls apart every 5 meters. I would not want to be driving in that. But yeah, I would love to do some rallying. I think that's probably the most fun you can have in racing, kind of. Have you been playing much Assetto Rally? Not crazy much, but a few hours, yeah. Getting a BRZ to go to the track in the next month. Nice, sounds good. Also sounds like a very fun track car. I do drive rally online a lot of times. So. Really is number one focus, because then it wouldn't be fun anymore. You have to put the right tire higher than with a spring perch offset.
Jason Stone subscribed.
Jason Stone, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it, man, mate. Every time you see me drive, I'm on +1, yeah. I like +1. But I change it up a bit now. I'm driving different now. So, let's do the magic. Magic curb driving. Yeah. Oh, I missed my...
Aaron Touchstone became a member.
So you like this weather, Jamie? Aaron Touchstone, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Okay, you're in the bin. Second lap only. So I don't get a black flag though for slowing down too much. Am I finding anything with the strats? Well, it's the first time of me trying, so I have no idea. I mean, there must be a reason why he does it, so... I guess... Probably just bait, could be. But I mean... We both know that this has worked in the past, that many people have done this actually. So, I mean, it might still work then. What is the wind? Okay, I have to brake early into the last corner. Yeah, that was dog shit, but I wanted to make it safe. Oh, but I'm losing 2/10. Nice, 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 nice. It's gonna be the worst lap I've ever done. Oh my god. Everyone, close your eyes. Wow.
There's the flag. It's over.
Yeah, worst lap I've ever done in my life. Curb trick, not curbing, no. I think I just need food. I need something to eat. Gustavo's hiding again. The Smurf account. Oh, Matt completely fucked up. Who is Lango? Lango. It's Gustavo, okay. Lango. What is that? Means noob? Okay. Fitting. Very fitting. Good luck, mates. And good job in the previous race. One previous, Sanchez.
The estimated SOF is 6,121.
Bet's still driving with the Drago skin.
Green, green, green. Car right. Right side, two wide. You're on the left, three wide. Car right, two wide.
There's no way, man.
Stay on the right. You're on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. You're on the left.
This understeer in Eau Rouge sometimes is crazy work. Hallo? I feel like I'm driving a different car to what I was driving 30 minutes ago. Is it 40? That explains things. Usually my driving gets worse the hotter it gets. Holy moly. This feels dog shit to drive right now. Am I washed right now? What am I doing? Yeah, I'll do that. Boot break after this, and then go into open again, and then Pesk. Still kebab, yeah. I made some chicken teriyaki with rice yesterday, so I just have to do the rice. I'll warm up my chicken, and I'm gonna be good to go. I see bring prep already. Nice. Sebring next, okay. So, now we got the drive. Oi! That's a slowdown. Whew, it's not. Thank fucking God. Why should Sebring be horrible? Who says that?
Just 7 fastest lap. 16.762.
Yeah, decent comeback, I guess. We'll do better next time. Go! So I'm warmed up again. They are fighting at the front, which is nice. Exactly what we need right now. No, all splits counts. All splits. Based on points. Just like in every other normal iRacing series, it's like points. Genau. Wow, this corner is impossible with the weather currently.
Five to go. The lead consider 17.48. Time to push.
Ugh. Painful to drive, really, if you can't take it flat.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, tell me about it. But the 39 is track temperature, so air is not even that hot. Pass on. You wanted me to get into the group as well. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I'm going for it. My guy is asking the impossible.
Supi just gifted 5 subs.
Obrigado. It's the right word, right? Obrigado is thank you, right? Nice. Soupy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. And welcome. I think it's the first time I see you today. Oh my god.
Gustavo Ariel just gifted 5 subs.
Bro, you're driving. Multitasking talent, man. Thank you so much, man. This guy.
Gustavo Ariel subscribed. Suki who gifted a tier 1 sub to Gustavo Ariel. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much also for gifting, Supi. Yeah, Gustavo is just flexing on us all. Deegan and also in chat, so now we just have to wait for Jerome to send a message, and then we have all people in here.
Deegan Fairclough Twitch subscribed. Suki who gifted a tier 1 sub to Deegan Fairclough Twitch. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
I thought Deegan was subscribing on the while racing. Thank you so much, Supi. MVP. I'm driving as well, yeah. Wow, off track. I need to be careful now with off tracks.
Jerome Fisher subscribed. Suki who gifted a tier 1 sub to Jerome Fisher. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Oppa, now we got all of them.
Benedict Vida subscribed.
Benedict, thank you so much, and Supi, thank you for basically gifting the whole grid that we're racing against right now. So it's a 1v1 against Jerome. Okay, we take it.
Cease of Rage subscribed.
Cease of Rage. Thank you so much as well for the Prime. Oh, not a good run. Definitely not a good run.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Down that one lap, still there. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
I'm a bit afraid.
Racing subscribed.
Racing Energy, thank you so much as well. Thank you everyone. Holy, what's going on?
Of 77 subscribed.
Are you all bored or what? Olf77, also thank you so much for the Prime.
Right side. Clear.
Phew, I was afraid for a 4x there.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Nice run, solid work.
Gustavo with the MVP job, giving us a chance to fight with the top group again. That was fun racing though. That was good. Oi. Okay, it is time to eat something. GG's, Jerome. You were braking really early there in the last lap. Almost gave me the chance. GG's, Gustavo. And fair play. Save it, just in case. GG's, Deegan. So we're back on 10.9. Rear tires are ice. For me, it was the beginning. Like in the beginning of the race, I had absolutely no grip. And then in the middle of the race, it came back towards the end. But beginning of the race, you guys were just driving off. I had absolutely no idea what was happening to my car. So, at 9 PM we have the next one. We're gonna do one more open though, between that. So yeah. I will leave the stream on. I will just quickly go put the rice to cook. Then I'm gonna be back. We can do something, I don't know, watch something, look at something. Then I'll probably get the food and eat it here quick, and then we go into the next race. So yeah, give me just a few minutes, seconds, whatever. I'm gonna be back. Stream is staying on. Just gonna make myself some food as I'm about to die. And I have to charge my phone. So I can read you guys. Whoa. Yeah, wait. Let me think. Can I do something that is making this more exciting than just a chair stream? Somebody order Uber Eats. I have to do it like Yuri. I have to make a goal, like, you know, X amount of subs for a kebab. Last year's N24 highlights. The problem is the highlights are always so shit in terms of how they do the video. Let's see. Let me see. F1 Esports? Ooh, hell yeah.
Telling us that it's going to get a little bit traditional in terms of the weather, according to the information that we have coming up. That completely changes things across the board, especially, again, that setup balance that you get in the middle part of the lap. Jake Benham is the driver that we're on board with. He had a he will not be disappointed.
There we go. We watch this together, okay? I hope I don't get banned by F1 though.
Very, very strong in those conditions at the last event.
You cannot stream it, it's copyrighted. Yeah, that's true. I'm not risking it. I am not risking it. Red Bull Sim Racing not showing stream, so don't risk. True. Good call. Good call. We are not risking it. You can see a cat a little bit here. This video, what is it? 36 minutes. I watched this though. I watched this before. Nah, I don't wanna just put a video up and not be there. Give me just literally 2 minutes and I have the rice on the cooker. Then the rice is gonna cook for 15 minutes and I'm actually gonna be here. I'm not gonna be gone even. So yeah. Now I'm actually gonna go. See you in a sec. So, food is heating up. Actually, I have to remember to charge my phone. Ah. So, I'll play with the cat a little bit. Wait, let me open chat as well, so I can read. You'll watch the cat? Ja. Jo. Habe ich dich letzte Runde Lecoms berührt? Nee. Nee. Wenn, dann war vielleicht kurz Netcode. Who's ringing the door like that again? Who is that? So. Post. But I don't think for me. I haven't ordered anything. And an interview, how was the first race? Well, first of all, how was your interview? First race was mayhem, as you can imagine. Turn 1, spun around. Klingelstreich, ne. Hermes. Hermes war's. Just annoying. Of course, I'm living in a building where there's multiple apartments, so they always just ring at every single apartment and hope someone opens. Usually I never answer, but I mean, why not? Oh, a little bit of standing is actually good. Also, if someone is here for the second race, I need a replay again. So if someone is spectating the second race, if you can send me the replay quickly after the race is done, that would be lovely again. So I can have a look. Anyone have a setup for me for Porsche Cup Spa? Exclamation point setups. I think that should work. Or setup, then you should get a link for Go setups, or you look in my YouTube live stream description. There's also a link to Go setups. There you can find the best setup for Porsche Cup Spa. No, only today. Saturday I won't be driving. Saturday I'll enjoy my life. Maybe I'm gonna stream out of spectator view though. Maybe I'm gonna join the service as a spectator and turn on my stream for you guys to watch that. Made food and came back to cat dancing on the rig. Yeah, I'm waiting for my food right now. Bro, my seat is gonna be, I mean, it already is full of hair. Lunch now? Yeah. I'll also eat my lunch now at 7 p.m. Oi. Right, let me check on my food. Cooking nicely. So. What can we watch? I mean, we could go into the next fixed race and have a look. Maybe we can go bottom split fixed race. Pablo doing? Road Atlanta. Actually, let's see if we can learn something.
Leo Kurtz subscribed.
Leo Kurtz, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you.
Just need to balance it. Yeah, copy Nikolai. And I imagine some of the guys did like a lot of practice for this, you know?
I mean, we can be sure that Charlie is not gonna copyright us, right?
Oh, nice. Keep forgetting my delta's changing to the breaking too late. Aiden, is that? I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and guess that's Aiden Walsingham. The Aiden Walsingham.
F4 racing at Donington. Bruh.
Yeah, copy Nikolai. That's not a bad thing to be locked in on. And
Spätz is driving as well. But I'm so tired and dead. I forgot if I said thank you so much to Leo for the prime. I think I said it. I'm quite sure I said it. If not, I'm sorry. I am cooked. I need my food. Hey, Emanuele, what's up?
Yeah, this is stacked week. I should have like low-key prepared a bit for this week and not just freaking jump in. But Nordschleifer data packs took some time, you could say.
So, splits are about to start. Or the... Oh. Let's have a look. I mean, I probably need to wait a little bit until I can spectate.
Bro, because I can't be arsed wailing. I don't wanna do Minecraft, bro. I played a bit alone earlier, but like
5.4k soft. Charlie, Alexander, Marco, Degen. I guess Degen is trying to get some I rating finally.
Hyper Network.
How's it going? Pretty well. Well, decent I would say. Not well.
There's not here.
It's been a few chaotic races today, but that's fine. Are you not going for Pesk?
We got blessed. We got totally blessed.
I guess you're not interested or so. Or maybe showing up in the next race.
Bro, I'm chilling. Oh, Vicente behind. Bro, I'm actually dying. Like, what?
So we have 10 splits. Month out for IRL stuff. Ah, cool. What are you racing? Like racing IRL or just IRL normal stuff of like work or school or whatever it is?
After the pest races. Or like the week. Because I low-key would want to drive this rather than Road Atlanta. Like, even after.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna join bottom split. See how bottom split is gonna be like. Formula Regional, sick. Cool. Do you have a good team in order to be competitive and whatnot? $1,800 is pretty good for the lowest soft, to be honest. I mean, let me see if that's the lowest soft, really. 10, 23. Ah, no! Wait. We are definitely not the lowest. Far away from the lowest soft. Yes, they won last year. Sick. Nice, cool. That means you should have a great team with great opportunities. 597 soft. Oh my days. We wanna watch that. First time so took place, yeah. I mean, my spotter said in the previous race we had a 100 soft. How'd it go? Bad. Very bad. Turn 1 is, well, we survived turn 1, out of turn 1 it was over. Why are you sitting here? Like a lost cat. The rice already burning. It's done in 20 seconds. So let me just join and then, yeah. So let's go to focus on crashes. And excuse me for a second, I'm gonna get my food. BRB. So, I am back. Let me show you guys. Let's hopefully not do a live stream fails where the whole food is gonna go on my rig or so. Chicken teriyaki and rice. Lovely, yeah. Let me turn down the sound though, I need some quietness. I need a little bit of quietness now for at least an hour. Microphone. Yeah, great. Basically make the dish... Wait, you make chicken teriyaki and rice every single day. That sounds boring indeed. Oh wait, let me get the chat ready so I can read you guys while I'm eating. We can still communicate. Come on. Work, please. Copy link. Paste and go. Bam, I have the chat now. Damn, looks like our regular Indian lunch dinner. Irregular. Yeah, it's good. So, okay, I have you guys on the chat, so I can finally eat now. What lap times are they doing so far? I can barely read. 2:23? I only see off tracks, to be honest. (21.6 P1). Okay. It's not too bad if you look at the I ratings. No, I'm not watching my stream. I just have the chat on my phone. And I have nothing else in front of me. Some screen detox. Okay, that's hot. I guess I'll wait a bit. I can't really hate on these guys. I'm running 17.5 in last time slot. 17.5 is pretty good though. Could have at least helped manual with the fuel numbers. Unreal. Ah. Well, I could. If I could type in chat, but as a spectator they don't see that, right? Lowest I rating, we checked this out like a couple of weeks ago. We checked out what is the lowest I rating that someone has, and it's like 1 or 0, I believe. In the lobby, probably something like 400. Wait, let me go to that. The number 23? Is it number 23 is the highest, yeah. So now you should be able to see the I rating that this guy has. And you can tell me, because I can't see it right now. And then we go back to focus on crashes. Can we not wreck the first turn? Maybe I should ask the same in the next PES qualifier. That's the 10k soft lobby, yeah. Probably better than the 10k soft lobby. I'm gonna be really curious now how turn 1 is gonna look like.
Green, green, green.
P2 is not starting at all. Interesting. Clean. Okay. Clean. There's no way. Clean! Pesk. Pesk is literally worse than this. What? He pulled the handbrake up, Rouge. Wait. Sprite is gone. Okay, can we please focus back on actual crashes, or are we staying with him? Thank you. At least they are dying instead of killing someone else. Yeah, exactly. But so far, only one crash. Okay, a little bit of a contact here. Oh, he's driving with a keyboard. Or controller. Is that the leader? Nah. That was the leader, I think. I think he started P3, but was actually leading the race up until that point. Exactly. I'm gonna study this now, so I basically know what's gonna happen in my next race. No butt kicker. Are these I ratings missing a 0? Nope. There are plenty of butt kickers in the race. There are. I got my butt kicked often today already. Dinner is pretty nice, to be honest. It hits the spot after... How long am I streaming already? 7 hours? Definitely great. Once I'm a big time streamer, I can then also put cameras in the kitchen. And there's gonna be cooking streams as well. Easy. Just watched the race with Joshua. Did he say anything about what happened? What happened where? When am I gonna quali? Quali for what? Many open questions in here. Take us on a 10k run with a GoPro in the live stream? No. Probably not much you can see then, just a lot of bouncing and... yeah. Nerb last corner. Yeah, but what should he say what happened? I overtook him. What should have happened? My eye cooking level? Good question, I don't know. No, it's your best result counts. So you can do 4 races each week, best result counts. Very bad, Nikolai. Wait, really? 350 subs? The fuck? That's crazy. Hey, grilled chicken sandwich for my first cooking stream. Well, that's a bit of a boring, right? Basically, you just have to cook the chicken, that's it. Typhoon by Italian. Killed 6 people in turn 1 second split. Yeah. I got rear-ended by a G&G driver who also got rear-ended by a Quanda driver. So I really got rear-ended by Quanda and G&G. Oh, so I can just win and be sorted for the week? Yeah, of course. It's a normal race. You just have to register on the Porsche website. Like anyone can participate in the PESC race, but you only can qualify or are able to qualify if you register on the Porsche website. A friend of mine burned pasta because he didn't put water in the pot. Oh man. No, I am the cook at home. I would say I can cook rather well. My problem is that I like cooking. Cooking in general is a lot of fun, and I like it. But it shouldn't take more, like the pure cooking part, where we actually do stuff, shouldn't take more than an hour. If it takes more than an hour, then it's a bit too long, I feel like. Same with running. Everything in running up until an hour is nice. More than an hour is just, yeah, too much. And it's the same with racing. Races up until an hour are okay, are acceptable. Everything more than an hour is just unnecessary. 30-min runs a giga? Exactly. If Yuri was here, he would punish me for saying that, or punish us for saying that, but the truth. I am very good friends with Zachary Vanier. Do you know him? No. Well, you can tell me who he is if it's interesting. Do you have a lap guide for Spa like you did for Red Bull? I really liked how you explained Red Bull. Wait, I have a lap guide for the Red Bull ring? Do I? I don't even know of that. Does Formula have something similar? Yes, they have the Formula 4 World Championship, I think it's called. The same kind of format to qualify. Are you doing next DGM? Yes. I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward too much to Sanford, but it should be fun regardless. Yeah, she sprinted off. She wants to play, just unfortunately don't have time right now. He raced in North America. Porsche Cup Series is really good in it. Okay, nice. I think you did the lap guide for DGM. You mean recently or a few years ago? Because there might have been a lap guide like a few years ago, maybe on Race Room, but I don't even remember that. Well, if you have one good result up to, then you don't need to race everything. Just basically need one good result, and then you can concentrate on next week. So if I want to compete in an F4 championship, do I need to register on some website? If there is a championship for F4, then yeah. Yes, I think it popped on my recommend, that was it. Interesting. Like, I don't even know of it. I mean, if you still have the video, you can send it in. You can have a look. It could have been for DTM Esports back in the days. But I'm not sure anymore what I did back then. No, I just have a wireless headset on my head. Oh, yeah, true. The rain thingy race. Yeah, that's true. Was more of a rain guide though, not lap guide. Man, you guys know more than I do with the even though I am doing that stuff. Finally watching proper splits, exactly. Proper and clean racing that we never see in top split. Which Elastomer Springs? elastomers, yellow and red. I was wondering how you do coaching sessions. Is it like the student screen shares to you over Discord, or does the student also need a webcam? My coachings are like that. You send me a telemetry file and replay file of a lap you felt comfortable with, of like a car track combo you want to learn or, you know, get better with. And then I share my Discord stream and we go over your data compared to my data to really see like what is the differences in kind of inputs, where you can still improve your own inputs and stuff like that. And also I usually always prepare like a side-by-side where you can see both of our laps from replay perspective. If you drive different lines, also what does it mean in terms of your inputs? How do they translate on the track? That's how my coaching sessions look. Okay, yeah, weird dupe to comment. By the way, right now I actually do have time for questions, so we can do a Q&A right now. If you have any question you ever wanted to ask me, proper questions, not stupid questions like Valpink, throw them at me right now. I can answer some questions. Where do you live? Detailed. Yeah. Favorite food? That's a tough one nowadays. I used to have a favorite food, which was burrito. Because in Cologne there was like a burrito place, unlike any other. Loved it so much, but it closed down. Since then, not that big of a burrito fan anymore. I haven't found a burrito that's as good as this one. So, to answer the question, what is my favorite food? I actually don't know. But I would answer Mexican. I love Mexican food, if I can say a cuisine. We'll ask for a lesson soon. Nice. Yeah, just let me know when you want to have a lesson over Discord. Then we can schedule something. For how long are you in the sim racing category now? I am doing sim racing since 2007. So basically since I'm 7 years old, 7 or 8 years old, I'm doing sim racing, proper sim racing. Like, of course, when I was young, I also played like Gran Turismo, Formula 1 games, everything that has cars in it. But since 2007, since I'm basically 7 or 8 years old, I have been doing R-Factor, Race 07, GTR2, so basically the best sims that were available back then. So yeah, long time. That's pretty much 20 years now. How often do you run, and have you done a marathon? I run depending on the weather. When there's good weather, I run every single day pretty much, maybe every second day. So I would say usually on average like 3 times a week. It's like probably the average week. And I have not ran a marathon yet. I ran an ultra though. So the longest I ran was 53 kilometers. But I have not ran an official marathon yet. Which I want to do this year though. This year I want to do my first marathon, hopefully. If you could change one thing on iRacing, what would it be? 2 things. Tires. Finally some good tire physics. And what we talked earlier, self-repairing damage. Like when you get damaged, your car is fucked, yeah. But after 2 laps, your car is repaired again. So you have 2 laps where you have to limp around and maybe are not that fast, but then after 2 laps your car is repaired again. I personally would want that. I know 99% of everyone that is watching and listening right now would say, what the fuck? But I'm playing the sim racing game to have it realistic. Yeah, I understand, but I would want to have it like that. Can we expect you IRL racing again? If someone is paying for it, yes. Otherwise, no. That's crazy, and you learn all the racing stuff by yourself. Yes, I basically learned everything by myself, just by years and years of experience. What is your brake pressure in software? In software, I think it's pretty much all of it. So like 50 kgs or so. Was it the burritos at Bay Area? Yes! Bro, you know it. Yes, 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 man. That was literally the best burrito in the whole entire world forever and ever. That was the best fucking burrito ever, and they closed down, these fuckers. They should have given me the recipe. State-funded BYD and the downfall of the Western car industry. What to do? Sit in a corner and cry. So I want to compete in some championships, but I'm not really sure how it works. Like, there's the 24 Hours of Heusinkveld or Daytona. How do people register for those? Does it work like on iRacing? Yes. You basically just... It works like any other iRacing race. You register for it, and then you can drive it. Simple as that, pretty much. Do you remember some guys called Hoffy and Dennis from Crazy Races and GTR2 from the B-Boot? Of course I know Hoffy. I'm still texting with Hoffy every now and then. We're exchanging Snapchats pretty much every day. So I know Hoffy still. But I know everyone else as well, but I don't have contact really with anyone else anymore. 53Ks, what the fuck? Yep. How did you do that? And you haven't even done a marathon. That's 2 marathons in one. What? Okay, wait. Think about it again. You said 53 kilometers. How did you do that? And you haven't done 1 marathon. That's 2 marathons in one. Well, 1 marathon is what? 42 kilometers? So it's definitely not 2 in 1. Favorite TV show? Whoa. I don't really have a favorite TV show, I think. No, I don't really have that. Why? Favorite TV show? Not really, no. Aber ist ja immer noch schwierig, dann können wir Schaden machen, die machst du doch, genau. Do you recommend using input smoothing filters? No. Why do you slowly apply brakes instead of you just slamming into the intent pressure? Because the tires on iRacing are way too fragile. They cannot handle fast inputs. So in order to not get understeer, you have to go slowly into the brakes. What is one thing you wished you knew more about either in motorsports or compute? What is one thing you wished you knew more about either motorsports or computers? Computers, I would say everything, because I have no idea about computers. I mean, I have a basic understanding of it. But, yeah. Motorsports... I don't know. That's a difficult one. I mean, obviously, when I started in real life to drive in real life and those races that I did, I wished, of course, that I had some more experience or some more knowledge about it, so I could be even better in my first and second season and not do like stupid small mistakes. But yeah, how would I know if I never do real life racing before that? So yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, but honestly, I don't wish I would have known something beforehand, before actually getting to know it. Because the part of the great experience and fun is also getting to know things at some point and not knowing everything from the very beginning. How realistic is iRacing's damage model? Is it really that punishing? It is very punishing. It is... I mean, it is some sort of realistic. Just depends, really. Sometimes you get away with things in real life, sometimes you get away with things on iRacing, sometimes it's vice versa. It's, yeah, difficult to say. Does your girlfriend sim race? Do you try and persuade her to justify you're doing it more? My girlfriend does not sim race, no. She was strongly against dating a gamer in the first place. Now we're here. And I do not have to justify anything because it is my job since a couple of years, so... yeah, I do not have to justify stuff. And if I would have to justify doing my hobby and doing my job to a person, then that probably wouldn't be my person, you know? Ah, du bist Deutsch. Woher kommst du? Ja, Deutsch. Ich komme aus Deutschland. Aus Bayern, Franken. Dude, I'm on a standard system. Sorry, hard for me to remember miles or not kilometers. Yeah, but you already said, like, you said kilometers and then you went for miles. But yeah, I can see how it sometimes can be crazy in the brain. So I can imagine your age and being healthy is a big factor. How do you manage your knee not hurting from running? Mine is killing me. I don't know. I never had problems while running with my knee. Maybe it's a bit of... like, your running form is obviously important. But yeah, I never had issues with it, so can't really say anything to it, because I'm just running. I'm not looking into doing something specific. Okay, hit me up with the computer questions. My software engineering degree can help. Okay, you know, the problem is, if you don't have any knowledge about something in the first place, I also don't have any questions because I don't even know what to ask for. So, honestly, I can also not give you any question. As much as I would like to throw something at you. Okay, wait. How close are we to, like, that quantum computing can crack my Bitcoin wallet and like everyone can do that, so Bitcoin crashes down? Answer, please. Is it possible to get to 0 I rating? Yes. You're watching N24 this weekend? Yes. Super formula damage physics are like paper. Never drove it, unfortunately. Well, then greetings from Dennis. For me, it's the same kind. I only text with Mark and Hoffi on Insta. I still know Mark. Dennis. I'm very sorry, but Dennis. Can you tell me your last name? Dennis. I always feel bad when I don't know everyone, but first of all, I'm really bad with names. Second of all, it's been a long time ago. What's your handicap in golf? I don't play golf. I would love to play more golf, but I don't play. It's a very rich sport. Here in Germany, at least. I think in general. I'm not rich, I'm poor. Look at me, I'm a gamer. I'm at home the whole time. I'm poor. No runner's knee ever? No. I had a few small, you could call them injuries, but it's not really injuries. Where here and there something was a little bit uncomfortable, but I never really had like problems with like running or so. Max asked the same question. I guess that's why we are teammates. Thinking alike. Which team fan are you at N24? Multiple. I'm supporting my friends. So Scherer with Ben Green, Ford with Colin Carisani, another Ford with Finn Wiebelhaus. My old team that I was driving for on DTM Trophy, they drive a GT4. Are we supporting them? Who else is racing the N24? I don't know. Tim Heinemann in the Falcon car. Yeah, those guys that I know. Hey, Michi! What's up? Gibt's Maultäschle? Nee. Eating teriyaki chicken with rice. Why do tracks like Spa draw so much carnage? It's because of the corners. You have a very tight first corner, and you have a very tricky to drive Eau Rouge. That just doesn't exist on Donington. That's the reason why. Did you go to uni? No. I finished Realschule in Germany, and then I worked. Because I wanted to make money and not study for the rest of my life. For someone who's only been racing for 5 months... Wait. Horses and Porsches. You didn't answer my question, though. Are you hiding something from us? You only said that Max asked the same question, but you didn't answer the question. So either you're hiding something from us and you're cracking all the Bitcoin wallets and you're going to be rich in no time, or yeah, I don't know. Ah, there's the answer. Just took you a while. Sorry for pushing. Okay, wait. For someone who's only been racing for 5 months, how long do you think it will take me to hit AKI racing? Depends. Depends on your talent level, depends on how much time you can put into it, depends on so many factors. Impossible to say. Yeah, a lot of Güven fans there's also gonna be, for sure. Ate some today. Oh, not bad either. Guten. Nice. When are you coming back to Nürnberg, Michi? Which sport watch you use for running? Apple Watch, best one. Okay. For Bitcoin, well over 10 years. The problem is the quantum computer is fast enough to process it, but also only roughly 60 to 70% accurate. So it can't cope with the massive amount. Okay. So in 10 years time, I have to sell all of my Bitcoin. Otherwise we go to rock bottom. I think back then mini Bibo name was RS 2600. I'm not 100% sure, my last name is Mattis, but yeah. To be honest, I was thinking, like for a year now, well, is he actually that Morris that we race against back then? But I'm not sad about forgetting names. I'm really bad with them at all, as well. I mean, I think Hoffi and the gang was mostly driving on GTR2. I was always driving on the Weissbierbude in Race 07, so I barely kind of knew anyone on the R-Factor side and the GTR2 side. So most people from the Bierbude I basically know from the Weissbierbude Race 07 only. I had to think about the answer so I wouldn't break people's brain. Okay, now give us the answer that is not for the normies. Give us the answer that is gonna break our brain to try and if we can understand it. Apple Ultra? No, I have the Apple Watch Series 11. Ultra is too big. I don't like if the watch is too big. And with Garmin's, they are usually very big. And won the DTM championship, yeah. I mean, every sim racer also has to kind of support Can, since he also did a lot of sim racing, and he didn't like transition from sim racing to real life, but he definitely has done a shit ton of sim racing and supported the scene always. Have you ever struggled with packet loss? No. I mean, yeah. Once I was usually living in apartments where my internet was dog shit and throwing me out every now and then. So this is my first apartment with actually internet that doesn't crash all the time. Tell that to Max, he didn't see the answer. Tja, bad streamer, not reading his chat. Are you eating? Yeah. Beginner here, why do you initiate braking so smoothly instead of slamming on the brakes? Didn't you ask the same question like 10 minutes ago? Or was it someone else who literally used the exact same words as you? Let me see. I'll find out now. No, it was someone else. But literally almost used the same wording. You have to go onto the brakes smoothly because the tires on iRacing are very fragile, and if you go too quickly into the brakes, You go over the limit of the tire, you get into understeer, and understeer we don't like. Also, with that, you heat up your tires. Hot tires we don't like. So. Crazy race I wanted to own league. I think I know the name still, yeah. I think there was something, but I'm not so sure anymore. Wie wichtig bewertest du das Audio, Reifen bei iRacing? Ich habe die Reifen zum Beispiel eigentlich fast komplett aus. Ich mag wenn man die Reifen zu viel hört, mag ich nicht so. Deswegen habe ich das zum Beispiel aus. Deswegen ist es auch hier einfach Personal Preference. So. Does it help running for IRL racing? Yeah, I mean, to stay fit, for sure. I mean, being fit, the fitter you are for real life racing, the better you're gonna be for sure as well. So running definitely helps with that. I mean, you don't need to go running. You can also go cycling, anything for your... oh wait, I have to also kind of fill up my water bottle. Anything that helps you stay fit will help you in real life racing. My Brita is empty. Good. Gotta refill this as well. And then the next open is gonna start very soon, so actually need to warm up for that. Only 10 minutes. So, Mr. Chair is gonna be replaced by me once again. Whew. I bench 100 kilograms. Nice. Yeah, the Momo Daytona Evo, I think it's called. The default padding, I personally needed to add quite a lot of padding in order to make it nice and comfortable for the back. But it basically depends on your own figure, if you like it or not, you know. So wait. Where do we have the long answer? The superposition nature of a quantum bit means that the retrieving information through public keys is easy. It just teleports, but the recovery of private keys are near impossible because you collapse the superposition, and MDPs are discrete and not continuous. That's the actual answer. I understood nothing. I understood Bahnhof. Germany we say, ich habe nur Bahnhof verstanden. I only understood train station. When you first tried GT4, was it hard to adapt to G-forces and car feeling? No. Car feeling was immediately there because you not only feel everything through your steering wheel, but you feel everything through your body. And G-forces I basically didn't mind at all. Like I turned them off in my head pretty quickly. I think 90% of people need something in lower back for sim seats. Yes, for sure. So, back to the usual. More driving. As if we haven't driven enough. Google Markov decision process. That's an MDP, and it's one of the ways AI is trained to think as well. I think I watched 1 or 2 videos already about quantum computing, but yeah, I basically just watched them and not saved anything of that that I learned. Maybe you have to start making some YouTube videos about it and explain everything. Quantum computing, explained for dummy sim racers. Would like to know your opinion about racing aids like DRS, push to pass, battery. I think push to pass is a really good system. Like also DRS. Back then when DTM had DRS and push to pass, I believe there was a time when they had both. That was peak. Like in the DTM Esports that I raced in 2020, we had DRS and push to pass. Bro, the racing was incredible. Because you could save up some push to passes, you could use them, you know, that had a lot of strategic involved and stuff like that, so I love that. Since when racing gets too competitive, with everyone being on the same pace, like for example in PESC here now, where everyone is basically on the same pace, having a push to pass in this Porsche Cup would make it actually fun and really interesting. Someone told me I should Twitch stream and explain quantum and computers. Do it! You just do iRacing races, and while you do them, you explain it. New content idea. Isn't there also like some of those channels went really well? Like there was someone who has like Call of Duty gameplay, but was actually talking about finance and giving financial advice. Those videos went through the roof. You just have to do the same with sim racing. Sim racing in the background, gameplay, and explaining everything computers. I'm definitely feeling fatigue. I'm feeling my legs, I'm feeling my back, feeling my arms, feeling my eyes especially. My brain, everything. Of course, if you race on that level for that long, you're gonna be tired at some point. So, brake bias. So why am I going for the next PESC? Why not? Because I'm not here to win PESC. I'm here to have fun and show you guys the action. And also to see what I can do with minimal effort. Nah, I once tried some blue light glasses, but I mean, I actually couldn't wear them since you need to put them underneath the headset and they just yeah, press against your head, which is not great. So yeah, never used it. What the fuck? A dual blue light filtering monocles. No. What happened to my I rating? Well, I was driving races. I rating goes up, I rating goes down. That's the nature of it. Session is about to start. We're going to do Watkins Glen 6. There's many things that I dislike in the world, and the track Watkins Glen is one of them. So you will not ever see me do any more than 1 or 2 laps on Watkins. Ja, würde ich so sagen. I-Rating ist nur eine Nummer, die sagt aber eigentlich gar nicht wirklich aus, wie schnell jemand ist, wie langsam. Der größte Unterschied ist dann eigentlich die Consistency. Trucks in 4 hours also doesn't sound like a lot of fun. How can I miss the best track? Well, Watkins is so fucking boring. Like, you have a fucking death chicane and just boring ass corners afterwards. Nothing if the track is interesting or appealing. Clutch is at 48%, I believe, right now. So your braking foot, well, that means your brake is too strong. Too hard of a brake then. I'm racing with shoes, yeah. Wait, Bathurst is underrated in your guys' opinion? I think Bathurst is very much rated for what it actually is. Pretty good track. Bathurst is definitely not underrated, yeah. Lime Rock.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, you've got your first front lap.
What's overrated? Spa. Oh, especially Monza, yeah. Dizzy! Vielen lieben Dank für den Raid. Willkommen an die Raider. Hoffe, du hattest einen erfolgreichen Stream. Sorry, ich bin ja gerade im Qualifying fahren. Oh, that was close to the off track. And missed the apex, nice. Okay, second lap it is then.
There's the flag. It's over.
1-4 by Deegan. Not bad. I mean, you can see it both ways, and I would probably say that lower splits, especially, you know, we had a 10k first split and then only a 8k second split. I think the point difference needs to be a bit bigger to what it actually is right now. But otherwise, it's okay how it is. It just needs to be a little bit more of a difference actually in the points. Oh, I'm really starting to feel my legs. It was a long stream yesterday and a very long stream today. What does help to stop hitting ABS in P-Cup? I always tell people, don't think about the ABS. Think about your brake curve. Because the ABS is a subsequential result of your braking. So completely forget about that ABS exists. Concentrate about on the brake curve. Not to brake too much, not to brake too quickly, and then have a nice trail braking. That's the important part. That's how you use the ABS properly as well. I also like them. I'm a fan of polos. It just looks a bit better.
6,306. Green, green, green.
What was this? There was a rocket start. Like that felt like cheating, to be honest. That literally felt like cheating. What the fuck was that? My car just, yeah, it just went. I don't know, I never had a start like this where my car just hooked up. Like, it literally felt, I don't know how it felt. It was, I've never ever had anything like that on iRacing. That was insane. I tried to lift, it still didn't work. It's mostly luck to get a really good start. I think there's also some clutch variance in the clutch variety in the car, right? So the bite point is not always at the exact same spot every single race. No pit. Ein paar Tipps. Unmöglich. Außer du gewinnst Pesk, dieses Rennen, was jetzt dann gleich kommt, ist es unmöglich. Muss ich leider so sagen. Ja, da muss man auch einfach realistisch sein, dass es über Sim-Racing unmöglich ist, in Real-Life Motorsport zu kommen, außer du gewinnst eine Esports-Meisterschaft, wo der Preis eben ist, eine Saison, wie jetzt in Porsche Esports Supercup, ist der Preis eine Real-Life-Saison mit Porsche. Aber ja, gewinnt es mal. Das ist eine einzige Person von Tausenden, zigtausenden, die es probiert und deswegen ist es einfach schlicht und einfach unmöglich. Oi, oi, oi.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
In the jungle. Also, he outbrakes himself. Wonderful. 2 times he outbrakes himself. Great. Goodbye, Deegan. Come on. Good racing, but annoying. I mean, we're still in the draft, so all good. I mean, he is a C-Class driver, as you can see. He's fast, but he just gets a lot of off-tracks and crashes. Grazie ragazzi, Pablo. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome people. Are you not gonna spectate the last race of today? Wrong language, I know. He will, so he's going offline now, only to go online again in 20 minutes. Pablo thinks, copy. Oh, I can already tell you guys, my eyes are gonna be red tonight. I barely blink. Okay, getting close now. And Deegan probably still, just like the previous race, gets problems with his tires, so should be a good scrap for the win then. I mean, I usually always blink during straights. You can, if you really look at it, I sometimes look back at my streams and see like if I'm actually blinking or not at all. And usually I'm always blinking on straights, but it's not enough. If especially... Wow, some hard racing here. Someone is gonna die. Ay, ay, ay. Especially here in the middle of the track, you have like a full minute of not blinking at all, I think. Okay, now I'm blinking manually though. Don't think about the blinking. I do now though. Yeah. Alright, horses and Porsches, thank you so much for tuning in for that long, and see you next time on your stream when you explain it to me. Oh no, cat. Cat was attacking me right now. Bad exit because of it. Good excuse. I need to be a tad closer. Too far away to really make a move. Yeah, Deegan is struggling with his rears. Holy webcam brightness? How does it look? Maybe I have to turn on the light in my room. Come on now, good Urush. Maybe my face is red, who knows? Oh, that's good. Push! Yeah, I knew it. Can't hold it around the outside if he breaks that late. Imagine he gives him draft in the last lap. But Deegan is gonna defend this with his life into the last lap. Oppa! told you he's gonna defend it with his life. Man, oh man.
Ticket flag, ticket flag. Great job. Really well.
Yeah, but there's nothing you can do. Like, there's no way I can stick it around the outside because he just sends it and crashes me out. So, but good race. Like, again, like this, he does this every single time, so you cannot go side by side. He drives dirty in that way. But I told you he's gonna defend it with his life, so I knew this was going to come. But yeah, it's impossible. Like, the only way I can return it is just to spin him out, but that's also not what I'm gonna do. I could easily just spin him out there and it would be karma, but whatever. I don't want to be a driver like that, so I'm gonna be nice and fair. So there we go. Yeah, thanks, Henry. I think I was fine with the slowdown. Like, if you're battling anyways with the slowdown after Camel, then you don't need to go slower anyways. He isn't fair. Why should you be? Because then I would also turn into an unfair driver, and I don't want that. I don't need that. Okay, 3 minutes until opening of this session. Yes, the right one. I wanted to turn it on anyways. Thank you. Bro, how did I stream 8 hours yesterday? I just see that I stream since 8 hours now. Like, today feels insanely long. Yesterday felt like 8 hours went by like nothing. You started way earlier, yeah. I mean, still. Almost time for time slot 2. Damn right. Gonna fill up my water bottle real quick. Then gonna be back. Hey Deegan, good race. You just raced like a real life driver would, so in the end you didn't do anything unfair, so it was just hard racing, of course. You're defending your P1, fair enough. So yeah, gonna get some more water and see you guys in just a bit. So be nice to Deegan. Be nice to Deegan. Deegan is usually also very nice to me on track. He's a hard driver to drive against, aggressive driver, but usually mostly fair against me. So yeah. Welcome back. So you have to go out. GB. I mean, we will get more this time for sure. But we will also maybe see some people not going for it anymore. Oh. Starting to storm outside. Lovely. Just came back from legs at the gym. Am I cooked? Yeah, your braking is gonna be cooked. But I also feel like I did some legs the whole day. Nirik. Oh, ay. Working overtime today? Yep. I mean, just as much as yesterday, but yesterday felt much easier. IMSA tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually a holiday, right? So probably not going to be online. After today, I am cooked. I'm probably not going to be online tomorrow. A broadcast for the race? Yes, you're in it.
At Mr. Rob Will 100 super chatted $15.12.
Bro, thank you so much. Without even a message. 250 SAR. Thank you so much. Mr. Robwell. Appreciate it, mate. Very much appreciate it. So. Empfehlung für Simracing-Handschuhe. Schwer zu sagen, tatsächlich. Q.
Nevo97 subscribed.
Nevo, thank you so much for the Prime. I would probably at the moment, I would say feel gloves for sim racing. I mean, they're made for sim racing and I'm quite sure they're quite good, but I never have tried them. So I only have them. And they are, yeah, from BMW, so you can't buy them, unfortunately. Alpine Stars short gloves, okay.
At Samuel Iosif 25 super chatted $10. Moritz, do you expect 10k off again? What's the strat to stay alive and get points?
First of all, thank you so much, Samuel. I think we'll have a 10k off again. I think we'll have a higher 10k off than previously. Although I'm not too sure actually. Like we still only have 200 signups. It might be roughly the same. But yeah, definitely 10k off again. And the strat, better qualifying this time, and inside for turn 1. That's it. I think it will be lower, to be fair. We'll see. I mean, it might be lower, like Sanchez, Gustavo, Heidi, they don't have to drive anymore. I feel like, although Heidi, he could probably, he probably thinks he can win this, so he might try again. But I would think it's a bit more now. What do you think is favorite? I would pick Heidi again. I have a math question I think I can answer. Well, my brain is not really that nice for mathing, so shoot it at me. Let's see. Because if Sanchez, Gustavo, and some other drivers are maybe not driving anymore, then the soft is gonna be lower, Yuri. Ergo, less points on the table. But I think that would mostly only apply for Saturday. I think if people manage to have a good race today, then they won't drive anymore on Saturday. So the Saturday races are going to be lower, in my opinion, for sure, for sure. How much percent of 10k guys are full-time sim racers? Not many. Out of the 120, there's maybe... I don't know, like 5 full-time, I would say. There's probably not many that do it full-time. Maybe more than 5. I would say maybe 10. 10 in total that do it full-time in the 10Ks. What shoes? I have Puma Speedcat Pro. That's correct, Cyber Racer. Wait, doesn't grass warm up the tires now? Didn't they change that grass doesn't cool tires anymore, but warms them up actually when driving over it? Should we maybe try grass dipping for warming up tires? Has anyone gone for that yet? I mean, surely someone tried that. If you want the ban? It's a bannable offense, okay. Then we might not do it. go dark for a few seconds. Yeah. Nah, who puts the gravel on the road, man? Litter box or the cat, yeah. And we were on a good lap, and then this fucking dog shit. But it looks like we will not get more drivers. Basically, just about the same. 414 now. I think it was 446 previously, so it's not really looking like we will get more signups. You should be able to register for the race. Do you have the correct license? Are you registered in a different lobby race right now? You can do all 4 races. Oh, then are you actually in the Porsche Esports Supercup series, not on the Porsche Open series? Everyone went off track here into the gravel because of the gravel on the road. I can tell you if I'm qualified in 4 weeks' time. The championship is a 4-week championship. Bruh. Still can't register. Make a screenshot of your whole UI and send it into my Discord. I want to see if you're actually doing the right thing. Take a screenshot of your whole UI and then show me on, like, send it into my Discord. And then maybe people can help you or I can help you. Because it sounds like... yeah. Sounds like that shouldn't happen. Oh, I am so tired. So tired, actually. But it's just one more race to go. Then we can go to sleep. So, I can turn off the timer. Timer gone. We are good to go. 650 on Twitch, bruh. 500 on YouTube again. 3 minutes. Oh, actually we have 570 drivers now signed up, so we have a couple more. Send it on Discord, let's see. Interesting, yeah. And you also did race the first one. Now you can't register. Why? Maybe you can type a message in the official Porsche Esports Supercup Discord. Have you tried that? If there's someone who can help, because there's some iRacing staff or so in there, I believe. But yeah, it looks strange. It's weird. Have you tried maybe sign up for a different race, withdraw immediately if it somehow works then? I mean, you only have 2 minutes left, so should be quick. But yeah, weird. You have B license. You're not registered for anything else. You restarted. Have you restarted the PC maybe? That would have been a good try still, but you don't have too much time anymore. No, he doesn't need to update anything. He has the game updated. Can't register for any sessions. Are you banned, perhaps? Es ist nicht realistisch, nein. iRacing-Bremsen ist das erste in die Bremse rein ist definitiv nicht realistisch. $600 drivers. Yeah, restart PC maybe. Restart PC should have been one of the first things you tried. Because now you don't have enough time anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, maybe you got banned between the first and the second one? I don't think so, to be honest. Someone else was in here before who had the same problem than you in the first event. But yeah, unfortunate. Do your rocket start again, yeah. That would be nice. Yeah, way more drivers. About 150 more. I see what happened. Now I'm interested. What happened? I just got an email, someone protested me for the first race and I got suspended. Holy shit, they were quick with that. What did you do? I mean, it must have been something bad. That was a quick ban, yeah. Crazy. How long are you banned though? You maybe race on Saturday? 10.296 off. Car number 5 this time. Whew. Man, that's insane. Malte is driving, yeah. For unsafe rejoin, wow, then iRacing is not fucking around in this championship. That's crazy, it's interesting to know actually that iRacing is gonna be tough with stewarding in this one. It's insane, like immediately a ban after just a rejoin. Noah split 2, that's good for Noah though. That's really good for Noah. Because he can get pole in split 2 and then win it. Or be somewhere up the top. So, I don't expect to be much better with qualifying than the previous one, but let's see what we can do. Oh, I could have been much faster here, fuck. Same time as the previous race.
There's the flag. It's over.
And same position as the previous race. Ah. Yeah, but also here again, look, there's a gap of 1/10 exactly. I would have had maybe a 10th in myself, but yeah, would have been also again here, one position. But we know, we just have to survive. But I was starting P22 in the previous race, right? That means I'm again on the fucking outside. Wait, Gustavo? Oh, 2 off tracks. Ah, man, I don't want to start on the outside. Death incoming. Deegan... Ah, Deegan is on our split, of course. They suspended you wrongly. Bruh. Alright. We are trying to survive. That's it. That's it. We want to survive. Lap 1. And then we can fight. But like half a second difference to P1. That's incredible. There you guys see, you guys are following a slow driver. You're watching someone washed. So, let's go.
The estimated SOF is 269.
269 soft, you heard it here.
DNF today would hurt our points a lot. Green flag, green flag.
Oh, everyone is going for the inside.
On your left, you're in the middle, 3 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Let me survive, please. Thank you. Not a single crash? Never seen before. Almost got rear-ended there. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Gustavo is going for it.
Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear.
Okay, it looks like everyone survived, but one car. I mean, good for us, but also bad for us. We didn't really... we lost positions, basically. But yeah, we are in the train now to see what will happen next. We're basically just a broadcast camera now, at the end of the field. Save up some off tracks.
You've got a slow car on the left.
Freebie. I gotta say though, the Verstappen Red Bull livery looks good. What is Janne doing? Is he just sitting back waiting for everyone to crash? Oh. Oh my god. Sorry to Jamie, but yeah, I think he knew what would happen to him if he's on the outside there. That's a slowdown in front. Okay, let's let him go, he's faster. I could have fought it, but then the both of us just lost time, so... And I know Jerome has a really good pace, so we can let him drive in front of us and maybe catch up some other cars in front. Ah, but completely different race already compared to the previous one. Was less G&G cars, I guess. Please! Oh, no slowdown, good. But we have Janne with a good run. Why is Janne being so conservative? But he's qualified already, right? Is he not? From Porsche Cup NA? Or is Janne trying to quietly tank his I rating so he's gonna end up in split 2 next time around? No, there's no Porsche Cup Deutschland. There's no way my phone just went out. No chat for now. See if I can save it. Fuck, we're back. What a race, like, it's insane pace up there. In the last race we at least had a chance of catching like groups, but now we're just stuck here. is that an off track? Okay, I think though we're kind of catching a group a little bit. Yellow? No. Someone has a slowdown up front. Yeah, the difference is just crazy. Difference between the front runners and like mid-pack to here. It's, yeah. As if I just have like 6k I rating or so. Okay. Slowly but surely in the group. I think Gustavo is gonna do some mayhem there for sure. He's gonna go through the field. There we go. I already cleared it. Yeah, Gustavo is really good at overtaking. He's just sending it and makes it stick. Why is Jerome saving fuel? I think he underfueled. Like, otherwise, why would you save fuel right now? Like, he must have massively underfueled. Maybe it's gonna be 15 laps? Can that happen? Yeah, nice one, man. Moving under braking, lovely.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left, clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Drive, stupid idiot.
Clear on the left. Right side, clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
No, Jerome, no.
Clear. Chair move up.
Back to the fuel topic. Is it possible for an extra lap? Is it possible for 15?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
No, okay. Okay, I'm gonna start being a bit more mindful with the off tracks again. Ah, it's dog shit. It looks like Gustavo has cooked his tires a little bit now, though. Doesn't have this initial pace anymore that he had in the beginning of the race. Unlucky. How does Jerome get these good Arouches? It's crazy. Following that close, he always manages to get through there almost full throttle. Ah, come on.
Slow down. You got a penalty? Take the course. Countdown 1 lap. Fuel back.
Yeah, not really the most exciting race, but not much you can do in a grid like this, I guess.
Alright, there's checkered flag. Okay, we'll get them next time.
I survived, that's true. Same starting position as previous race, same finishing position as previous race. Talk about consistency. That was close. I didn't expect him to check up that much, and I think Jamie also didn't expect it. This is crazy. He just went onto my line completely. Who was that? Spetz, of course. Like, stay on the right. Why are you going to the left? Into my line. Moreno got tagged around. Ah, okay. It was Moreno's fault. Yeah, he probably thought Moreno's gonna bounce back on track, yeah. True. Jamie was also really close because he had to avoid him and then also me, I think. See? Ah, that's how Yanni got collected. Or was it Yanni? No, it was Dan Armour. Oh my. A bump. See ya. By the way, if someone has the replay once again with all cars, please upload it and send me a Discord message. I would love to have the full replay if someone has it. Yeah, here Ariel was just, hey, it's me coming through, and I couldn't try and keep it in because otherwise we both, like all three, probably would have wrecked. Or like at least Jamie would have probably been the first person to basically die. Was here Lewis. Move or die, exactly. Jerome also did a crazy move here, I think. Let's see. I have the full replay. I would very much appreciate if you have the full replay and all cars enabled. If you can send it to me, I would very much like that. Nice move, to be honest. And then Jamie probably got a slowdown here, right? Sorry. That was not the nice, definitely not the nice way to fight against Jamie there. Yeah, he got a slowdown. He immediately had to lift out. Yeah. If it was anyone else, I say, I don't care. If you're on the outside, it's my corner. But against Jamie, usually we are very fair against each other. So yeah, not the nicest of moves, of course, from my side. From every single driver on the grid, you choose the nicest to be mean to. Yes, exactly. Feels bad. So, and then I think, yeah, there was not much happening for a couple of laps. This one was exciting then again. Was it? Yeah. Big time moving under braking. Thank you very much. You can be lucky that you're not dead. And then once again, like, getting in front of me. No, I'm not gonna protest anything. I finished in front of him, so there's nothing to protest. Open to all iRating, open to all drivers. Okay, people wanna see Gustavo start. Let's see if it's even on my replay. It might not be on my replay here, otherwise I'm gonna open... Yeah, no. Not really, no. Okay, wait. I'm gonna save this. Spot 2. Suck. And we are gonna grab a replay from someone who hopefully has sent it to me already. -22. We take that. That's okay. So give me just a second. We're gonna look into the replay. There we go. Download. Because I only have 12 cars enabled when I'm driving to save a bit of frames. That's why. Okay, replay is downloading. 4 minutes, then we can go into the replay. What's the reason you don't enable more cars? PC performance. So before all you guys go, leave a like on the YouTube stream. I would very much appreciate it. Follow Twitch. Or do whatever you like. But yeah, points-wise, we got exactly the same again. Probably even less points than last time. 214. So yeah, last time in the first race we got 213 points. Now we have 214. Plus 1 point. Worth it. Soft difference was 144 to 269. Worth it. Bro, Dane Warren 110. Imagine you have 9,000 I rating, 9,800 I rating, and you make 110 I rating. Fucking nuts. Also Sanchez with like already being 11k gets like 78. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Quanda, G&G. What is this? Quanda again. G&G. Then we have the Redline boys. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, 17th with basically no proper practice, basically just driving the online races, the daily races. Yeah, I'm quite okay with that. I expected worse, to be honest. I expected way worse. Will they have a leaderboard for each region to view? Maybe on the Discord. Okay, we got the replay downloaded. Replay in task round 1 race all cars. Also, let me see. Split 2 this time was 8.4k. 437 points. 437 points would have been P4 once again. That's insane. Noah in P5. Nice. That's good for Noah. Good points. Alles gut, Jerome. Passiert. Wir waren eh in der Position, wo es eigentlich nicht so wichtig mehr ist. Deswegen alles gut. So, let's go to replay. Have a final look into replay and then we're gonna finally call it a day. Someone managed to split 2 top 3 every week, then easily in, yeah. I think even if you have top 5 every single week in split 2, you're easily in. Same with top 5 in split 3, you probably make it in. How can get the replay? You need a friendly viewers who send it to you. You're finally streaming good hours here in America, yeah. Not for long anymore though. Okay, people wanted to see Gustavo's lap 1. We're gonna have a look. Yeah, he was really starting from, I mean, yeah, he didn't have a qualifying lap. He was starting from the back. Kann ich schauen, ja. Going safe. What would I give for a split 2? I would also love to drive split 2. I think it would be much more fun to drive than split 1. Okay, now he just has the overdrive. Goes past everyone. I thought that this guy was coming back at us and crash us out so bad. But he was slowing down in the end. Yeah, I should have closed the inside completely, but I mean, Gustavo is gonna make his way through no matter what. But it is crazy how aggressive he can drive. When I drive aggressive like that, my tires are done. Yeah. It's really impressive to see that some people can drive really fucking aggressive and still manage to keep the tires in a good window. Where do we have Jerome? Up here in the mix. Let's see the full start from him. Because he started quite far at the front. Let's see. Boy, good dive already. Who was that with number 8? Luke. Oppa, ooh, it almost went south here. Yeah, you need to defend the inside here, otherwise someone will always go in. Oh, okay, survived. Bonk. You somehow always get Luke up your inside. But yeah, not much you can do there. Good and close driving, nice. But Jerome, you gotta answer to me. Like, did you have? Were you low on fuel, or what happened there throughout the race? Man, I can barely talk anymore. I am cooked. Yeah, you didn't have enough fuel. 51. Oof. Oy. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Who was at fault? I call it on Martin. Oh, yeah, what a scent. Holy shit. I had to say 4 liters or 2 liters. I finished the race with 53 liters starting. Yeah, I mean, what is this? Wait, my Twitch. So, we're back. I'm quite lucky that it didn't happen during the race, because otherwise I would not have a POV view. I don't think I asked something. But yeah. This move was shit. Yeah, Jerome should have only been able to, not 4 liters, because when you start with 51, you should have made the race with 53 liters, because I started with 53 and made the race easily. You need 54? Well, maybe if you're as fast as you are, I only need 53 and I finished easily with 53. Another scent down the inside. Oh, but all good. Okay, that's about it though. Anything else you guys want to see? I mean, I guess at the front nothing happened since... Wait. Oh! What was that? Florian. In P3. Bam! Bucks it into the wall in P3. Oh my god. I thought he's in the wall. Holy, that was close. Pah. The liftoff happens when, let's see, cockpit. Let me go roll bar so I can show a bit better without fucking up my FOV. So, let's see. Oh my god. Let's see, he's steering. And yeah. Florian hasn't watched Henry's video. Because when the Porsche Cup gets air and lands again, when you land, you have to have your steering wheel straight. Because if you're still steering when the front lands, you're off into the distance. And that's exactly what happened to him. If you just put a steering wheel straight, nothing would have happened. But steering wheel still steering, when the front comes back on the ground, it's over. Because somehow the tires then get insane grip once you get back on there, and then the front just goes into the direction immediately. Yeah, but nice save. Yeah, pretty hefty slowdown. Hey Jamie, sorry for pushing you wide there. I was not... Like, I said it before, if it was anyone next to me, I would say, fuck off. You're on the outside, it's my corner. But since it's you and we usually always drive fair against each other, I feel bad about it. We're very sorry for our streamer to push you wide. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think much else has happened. We watched against Lucas already. My cockpit view of what? Lap 1. I mean, you saw my cockpit view live of lap 1. Not much happened here. I mean, this one. Doesn't look spectacular. But it was spectacular, let me tell you. Yeah, I saw the kill. Nice little tap. Bomb gone. All right, though. That's it. There's nothing else now. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna sleep like a baby after today. That's a smooth lap 1. Isn't that's exactly what we watched right now? That's Spätz right here. That's exactly it. See you on Saturday for Forza Horizon 6 stream. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be live anymore this week, because tomorrow is holidays, and tomorrow I'm probably gonna upload the race of today. So everyone who has not done or not seen it, or even you guys who all have seen it now, you can watch the video again tomorrow to give me some support on the video. The longer you watch, thumbs ups and everything would very much help me on YouTube. Always. I would appreciate the support. Even if you've seen the video already, even if you've seen the race already, I would always appreciate if you watch the video, turn it on, go do about your day, and then come back and turn it off again once the video is over. Thank you. Yeah. And then Friday Forza Horizon releases. Friday I'm probably going to be playing Forza Horizon. I'm also going to be commentating a little bit over the video for sure. I'm going to be playing Forza Horizon on Friday. Maybe if you guys are interested in Forza Horizon, join my Discord channel. I have a Forza Horizon chat channel there where we can maybe do car meetups if anyone is interested. Otherwise, I may stream Saturday the PESC races once again. Just watching them. I'm not going to be driving myself, for sure not, I think. But I'm going to be watching them. If I feel funny, I might drive them. But yeah. I might just go live, watch the races with you guys if you're interested. Yeah, and that's about it, I think. That's going to be a very spontaneous decision, though. Watch N24 together. I mean, I cannot stream it. I am for sure not allowed to stream the Nürburgring race on my channels, otherwise I'll get banned immediately. Did I qualify? No one knows. It's a championship. It's not a one race qualification. But yeah, Giga weekend ahead. Fun, chill weekend ahead as well. Yo, Noah, what's up? Congrats zu P4. Ich glaube, P4 hast du dir geholt. Ja, ich bin genau wieder wie vorher von Platz 22 gestartet und auch exakt wieder auf Platz 17 angekommen. Also, ja, war nicht so krass das Rennen, aber in Ordnung. Ein Topsplit ist extrem schwer. Du hast echt Glück gehabt, im zweiten Split zu sein. Da hast du gut Punkte gemacht, glaube ich. Actually, I want to check once again the points of Noah. But it should be really good points. See results of split 2. Noah, for example, made in P5 376 points. That is, yeah, P7 in the top split. Crazy. Yeah. Maybe I have to crash my iRating as well, so I'm in Split 2. I think Split 2 is also much more fun to drive anyways. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, that's it. 25% weniger sehe ich genauso. Wait, we need to raid someone. We need to raid someone. We need to raid someone. Who do we raid on iRacing? Who's live? Who do we know? Who do we like? Oh. Im Laden. I think he just went live, right? Did he? Oh, he's live. I would love to raid someone smaller. I would love to raid someone smaller. Spanish, no, no one of you will understand. Quick, 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 I need someone. Yeah, it's this guy. He looks nice, come on. We are gonna be raiding Yecha TV. So. Slash raid. Okay. Thank you all. Insane stream. Goodbye.